Welcome back to Shadow Empires, builders. We are on a march to possible victory. I don't know. We are at 26.6, which we have basically got it to be, I mean, frankly, neck and neck here for victory. However, we have to go all the way up to 66, so that would essentially be me plus Pink plus our friend to the south. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot to get done in a single stream. So we'll see what we can do here. I would love it if we finish. It would be really nice for my schedule. But if we don't tonight, I would expect that we would finish next time. So where are we? Well, we are doing pretty well. We wiped out Galt. We wiped out, I don't even remember your name. You were so insignificant, Lothar or whatever you were, and have taken all their stuff. We missed out on a really nice pickup here where basically, I don't know, Pink decided not to take their own city back for literally no reason for like 3 turns. Very annoyed by that, but it is what it is. We are heading towards Jovelos. We are heading towards their capital in Granticrone, making good headway in all those. We took Boston recently. Boston to Rikau is a long ways off. I don't know about that one per se. We have this Rafara territory. There's probably no cities in there, so that's not going to be worth much. We're mainly looking at these cities because that's where the population and the VPs are. If we have to go to war with our friend to the south, there's a couple nice juicy cities here. I would definitely want to sweep on in there, and that's where my forces would be anyway. So I would defend up here really hard, and we would push in from this direction. Although maybe a second branch popping in here might be worth something to think about, to be sure. Let's go ahead and roll the turn, and then we will see where we are at. Adius, Cygnus, good to see you. Dim Bones Man, hope you guys are doing well, having a good weekend. I am getting pretty excited here. We're gonna gear up for the summer schedule change. This week's gonna be a little bit awkward. I kind of have like my appointments and stuff that I've been putting off to kind of get through, but once we get through this, then we'll be shifting over. I mentioned it before, but we got a lot of gaming to do. It's kind of funny, like I remember several years ago, me and my friends were lamenting that there was just literally no good games coming out. There was just nothing new. We were just playing the same things over and over again. And now it's like, I feel like even if I played games full time, I wouldn't be able to get through everything coming out that I want to actually play. What a great time to have. Despite the horrendousness that is the hardware industry, it's a dang shame, because I think now is a better time to get into gaming than it ever has been, except the hardware angle is just keeping people out. It's going to be more rise of the mobile game, I have a feeling, if this continues. Here's hoping we get a nice bubble burst on the AI front. Hey, Abby, good morning. Ugh. We'll see what we get tech-wise here. I'm a little disappointed. We're kind of missing a few kind of like key techs. Last time around, we did have to focus chemistry to try to unlock some things. Kind of a bottleneck that somehow we just weren't, I don't know, we just didn't end up getting what we needed over there. That's definitely something I need to be a little more careful about. I've gotten a lot better at the beginning of the game, making sure that we tech and discover correctly. But once we get through that initial bottleneck, I kind of Wild West it, and I really should start paying a little more attention to that, just to make sure we're getting the things that we need to be unlocked in a timely manner. Cygnus says, once you get enough tech into chemistry to unlock the next tech group, you could try to rush for polymer. Yeah, we could. Oh yeah, we saw the surround there. I forgot about that. Right. Yeah. And we got some, I think those greens are slavers. I would like to, hopefully we'll be able to spare something from here just to sweep that area. It's just free real estate, basically. Now, unfortunately, I think most of the VP is going to be tied up in population. I don't think we're going to get that many points for taking territory. Although I could see a world where our front line moves to here, because this is, I think that's Seattle. And that's definitely a city we will probably have to take. We killed 600 infantry and 20 tanks. We lost 410 motorized. Okay. Computer gave you a holographic Freud. Gave us some books. Increased access. Ceremonial title, Omni-Protocol Authority. Okay. Learn to love the computer a bit more. Bought social cultural services, a waste disposal accident. Asher was threatened by the computer. We're still in that time of revolution. We have 2 turns left on that. We finished our Blitzer-III. Discovered Storm Infantry Army. I don't know about that one. Artillery on the offense is kind of, I don't know. I much prefer artillery on the defense or doing bombardments to having them as an assault unit. Maybe I need to revisit that though. Discovered energy storage optimization. Organizations created 4 stratagems. Okay. Nothing crazy. Also, I totally forgot. We talked about it last time, but I didn't do it. What's my applied science doing? Okay. We are still optimizing logistics, and it's not that far along. I think I'll let that continue to go. We are not oversaturated on that one. No, we are not oversaturated on that one. So maybe a little bit more BP might be in our future. Cygnus continues. It seems from what I saw last stream, the level up the computer sometimes make incredibly pricey to hire other proposed candidates that you don't have to reroll experience. Yeah, we had one that was like 60 something PP to apply. It was pretty crazy. The applied science. Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? How is he? We pop on in here. Applied science. Yeah, he is kind of crappy. His science score is what really matters here. Inventors for discovery, and that is pretty bad. Yeah. I definitely will say it's an interesting play thing with the computer, but man, it annoys the crap out of me because I really enjoy the HR aspects of the game. And so just being like completely vetoed annoys the crap out of me. It really annoys me. Okay, let's not get out of order right away. Abby says, Babel, be happy you're very far away from war. I am very happy about that. I hope everything's safe for you over there too. Hey, Miles, good afternoon. Incident with overambitious order. All right, we've been having a lot of problems with old Jack Turner here and his cool hat. All right, I'm gonna denounce it, but we'll go see if we can give him a little something. Workers protest against their CEO. Yeah. Where are we at on profile? That would actually be a problem. All right. Well, we'll just support the workers, unfortunately. Support the workers, unfortunately. I don't want to tick that over. Oh my gosh, a third one. Those cronies, man. I would not have expected us to have as many crony problems as we have. I guess it kind of makes sense for democracy. It makes less sense for the Syndic Computer. Although I guess it is computer commie, so I guess we'd have a lot of cronyism. We had a lot of that when we were playing the oligarchy, which made total sense. Leader threatened by the computer. All right, I'll talk to the computer, mainly because I want that commerce. All right, national budget. No changes here. We're starting to get some of our people getting pretty sad because the computer's bullying them. All right, what can we do with our models, if anything? How is our mediums? We could do a second, but 57%, I feel like I should wait till that's a little higher. We might just be on another, I'm gonna wait moment. We just did our buggies not too long ago. We found there was really no point here to changing this. I guess unless you're gonna go electric, there really is no point to making a second version. Our MGs are up to date. Our RPGs really need a new weapon. Our artillery's basically up to date. Not gonna use it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any of those. All right, we'll just no orders that for now. Waste disposal. I will help you clean it up. Here's your mop. Good luck. Success. Good, good. Signa says, I kind of understand the mechanic with the computer since its passive seems good and some of the political cards are insane. Yeah, it's kind of one of those, like, you're just riding the lightning, basically, and you're just praying that it's good. Keep making the computer mad, though, or if it really doesn't like leaders, it will definitely kill them off. So, quad MG just for the unlock. I don't even think it's worth our time, though. Mechanized quad MG. We're just not going to use it. I would use that as a mobile anti-air gun. I'm just never going to use them. I'm going to be honest with you. Automated MG or autonomous MG and automated turret. I would use those. I'd love it if we could get that. Missile launchers, atomic launchers. I could see doing it. These I do want, but we just don't have them. So, hey, Crafty, how's it going? Request help to fight the Syndic cells. An envoy from Hochstein wants us to do that. I can't do it because it would cost me 89 PP. We're not sure it concerns terrorism. New commander. Oh, look at this. See, again, there's no way that I lost a bunch of MG commanders. There's no way we lost 4 commanders last turn. And they're all for, well, not all of them. One of them's my mech commander. Both of them are my mech commanders. Computer, what did you do? Huh. All right, well, we need at least 3 more. Actually, we need 4 more commanders because she's already in command of something. That sucks. So it definitely seems like the computer just did a purge. All right, do we have recruit military? That's our first stop. Juniors military. We can get 3 of these.
Roger that.
A cap 1, you're fine for an MG.
Roger that.
A cap 2, you're okay.
Roger that.
Another cap 2 with better stats. A lot of lead with the front I don't like. All right, I think we're going to recruit a merc here too.
Roger
I want somebody who's actually going to be good. You are not that person, apparently. Cap 2, 18's not stellar. He does have some decent skills. Okay, so mechanized assault. Infantry and offense would be fine. Lead from the front and tank would be okay. All right, so you have a lot of experience. You're an MG commander, but you have good skills. Okay, I want her on one of my mechanized. All right, he's not offering that at the moment. So let's do one of these in here. So you... Okay, of the 2... I'm gonna give this to you. Okay, now let's look at the mechanized. So I have the 30th and the 33rd. I guess it doesn't matter which is which, really. Often, okay, you're kind of whatever. Ronnie, gun tactics, offense, and lead from the front. I think I want these 2. Yeah, I want those 2 to be mechanized. So let's do our MG, and we'll put Ronnie in charge. All right, and then I guess it kind of matters ever so slightly. Whoever the better one is should be at this place. So this is the, and I remind myself, where's my leader? I just skipped it. The 24th. Okay, so the 20, excuse me? You are neither of you is the 24th. I have 3 of these? I thought I had 2. The 33rd and the 30th. What do I not remember? I guess that is true. All right, so you... Where are you guys at? Oh, they just got pulled here. Okay. Okay, that makes some sense. And then the mechanized 33rd. Okay, you go. Okay, both of you are new pulls. Okay. Jeez, that was weird. All right. doesn't matter, frankly. So yes. And is it Ian? I think it's Ian. Yeah, and Ian. All right, well, in the end, we ended up with okay leadership on both those units, so it's kind of whatever. Okay, artillery. Move on down. Actually, let's stay in order, Babel. Stay in order. Was this not because we upgraded it? It could be. We definitely gave the computer more power. Lead from the front is ideal for infantry command. It also gets you killed. So, I don't know. I tend to not enjoy that one. I guess it is kind of easy come, easy go. Now, we are at peace with you guys, right? Hostile, but not at war. That's fine. All right, so this should all be quiet on the Western Front until we get over here. All right. Move. And then here. Right, we pulled MGs. That's right, we did that really, really big recruitment drive, and we recruited a bajillion troops. That's right. All right, don't think that is everybody. What are you? Okay, you're the MGs that they're set here. So are you. You are 32nd MGs. I don't know who you are. Oh, do we have two sets of MGs I pulled here? Okay, you belong with them. Okay, yep, that makes total sense. All right, you know what? This medium tank here, we could add him to the... What is this? The 30th Mechanized. So let's try to do that. So unit admin, change HQ, the 30th Mechanized. There you go. All right, they're on their way as fast as possible. Yellow is ponied up here with the thought that if we do go to war with Hawk, we are definitely going to try to take this. They stole this from us. Okay, over here, this is the capital for Pink. We tried assaulting this. We did really well, but we just didn't quite break them, unfortunately. We are gonna try again. All right, step one, apparently not. I can't bring in my other... I cannot bring in... Oh, it does work. That's weird. I thought that said I couldn't attack with that. All right. We are going to recon them, despite the horrendous losses we will probably take. We're using up some of their AP. We're using up some of their ammo. It's worth it. All right. Now, what are we looking like if we were to just go... Boy, this is really chuggy here. I don't know if that comes through, but it's really having to think about that. Only a 0.8. All right, that makes me sad. Now, is there a world where we could shove these guys out of the way? And I think yes is the answer. Do it.
Let's go.
I would like it if they retreated quickly.
Mission completed.
Because this will give me another attack angle. All right, take him out.
Let's go. Operation successful.
Beautiful. Okay. And then I'd like to do the same thing here. Is there a world... that is not stellar? There's just too many of them. All right, let's not do that. All right, you come over here. All right, so now... Come on, game. You can do it. It must have to be really, really calculating something here, because we have not had a problem with the slowdown on this screen. 1.2 to 1. All right, I'm going to do it. Like I said, we're going to grind them down one way or the other.
Mission completed.
Excellent. They just didn't have the AP to hold, I think. And then I need some of you to come in here. Now let's just surround with that. Okay, I don't need two of you. There you go. All right, they're not getting me out of there, I highly doubt. Although we don't have much AP left, so grain of salt there. Nope, don't be impatient. There's no need for it. We just took the capital. Solar panel 5s, you dum-dums. This plant only has like, what is it, 12 or 20% solar power? This is completely a waste of everything. Rare mine 4. Hang on, let's actually bring this down. Okay, so there's rares up here. Got it. All right, we would definitely like to take Javols. Yeah, we would definitely like to take Javols. We got all kinds of targets to go here. Probably we'll have one mechanized unit head for each city. We have this other one coming down the road. We also have Nelson, which we are not in great shape to go get. We also have this horrendous, like, empty area where we're not defending. That makes me a little nervous. Maybe we grab another motorized unit just to go nab that. Just something kind of cheap. We'll see about that. Okay, here. Let's get blue into position. Okay, I would like it if you didn't exist anymore. How do we make that happen? We have a tank somewhere. You. All right, and then I'd like to add in these guys. Do it.
Engage the enemy.
Hopefully that'll be enough oomph.
Mission successful.
High turnover rate is preferable for commanders hoisted on you by the factions you hate. I mean, that is very true. I haven't actually had too many of those demands. We haven't had a lot of faction demands, actually, now that you mention that. It's been a long time since we had a demand, actually. Is the white terrain salt flats or glass? I think it is neither the white terrain. This is snow. It is technically glacier. We are on a planetoid, a large planetoid, which is equivalent to like a medium-sized planet. So it's just a rocky ice ball is all it is. So we are able to get unlimited water from those hexes. Probably don't want it from the radioactive ones, just saying. Okay, now here we have two different motorized units. Maybe we can just repurpose this one to go that way. Although I do kind of want to keep one here too, so we'll see. All right, I'm going to have the brown ones head this direction. That's going to include you. Green is heading this way. Blue is heading that way. Stay with your guys. The 17th heading that way. Okay, yeah, I think I'm going to have these pink ones are going to be in charge of going down. And we'll see if we can just nab whatever this is. Okay, including the tank? I guess that's okay. Give them a little extra firepower here. All right, oh yeah, the first, I totally forgot the first was here. Okay, we also have the 6. 6 is also an MG unit. All right. Yeah, we got lots and lots of MG units to start building our line back over here. You are the first. 4th MG. Okay, hang on. You seem like you may not be in the right place, friend. Okay, pink. Okay, you are 6. First MG. Okay, no, you're actually part of the first, right? Yeah, you're a part of the first. I need to get everybody sorted. This is what I absolutely hate when we get the kitchen sink problem. Brown heading that way. Pink heading that way. Okay, this dark green's heading that way. A GR troop. A brown tank. Let's actually sweep you in from that angle. Okay, and then we're gonna probably want to station some guys here for a couple turns till this cools off. All right, how excellent was that? We just freed up so many troops from this point. Now let's go ahead and we'll start giving out territory here. You can take that water. Definitely gonna want you to go towards the edge. Okay. Probably something, I guess we'll give him that one too. Probably something like this is good enough. It doesn't really matter. I don't like these weird blobs. We'll give him this section too. There we go. Okay, and we can't do anything about the city this turn. We are going to need a governor. Again, not much I can do about that this turn. Okay, and then we have this whole mechanized unit. All right, what are we going to do with you? I think you just carry on. Faiku? I think you just take the road to Faiku. Oh, that was Domemark, not Seattle over here. Where was Seattle? Seattle's just south of there. Okay. Yeah, so we got 3 cities in rapid order. 118,000, 178,000, 71,000. Yeah, that looks rather juicy. Don't mind if I do, actually. Okay, so we're gonna group move you guys on the road. Okay, back to normal movement. We already did all this. We already did all this. Don't forget to border up the new city. Yep, I'm on that. Under the impression it was a desert planet. Well, it kind of is, just like you would consider like the Arctic is a desert, because desert is defined by annual rainfall. We have like no precipitation here. It's literally just locked up in ice. If you look here on the rain hex, even if we go, let me look at the map here. Something around the equator. Keats Deep is like right on the equator. So like Keat Deep, 0 rain. 0 rain, 0 rain. Yeah, there's just no precipitation. So it's just locked up in the ground, essentially. I try to vary up what we play each season, and we did do a desert planet recently. So just try to keep it not the same always. All right, I will take the territory, and we have 1 extra guy here, and it's a pink. Awkward. All right, so if you go here, then we can take those down. It is probably worth my time to just take what we can take, as long as the supplies do not become a problem. Okay, so brown is going to sweep into here and try to clean this up. Pink is going to go south and try to clean that up. Mechanized is going to take the road to Freiku. And we got several machine guns to kind of bulk out. We will need more. I really need something in this area, even if it's just a picket. We do have, I guess we do have 2 units coming. We need 1 like right here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5-ish more. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so if 1 mechanized unit goes south and 1 mechanized unit goes east, that doesn't leave me anyone for Nelson. So I kind of want 1 more. Landu, are you building railroad? You are. Okay, so next turn or the turn after, I think we'll pull another mechanized unit right here, and then we have road infrastructure to get them to the front. This is one of the things I love about this game, and it's why I'm so frustrated that the AI doesn't follow the same logistics rules, when you get into these big world wars like this, logistics really matter. I can't just summon a unit at the front if I don't have the logistics to get it there. Like, it'd be really useful to summon something in here, but there's no way. I'm not even sure we could get something over here, frankly, because we just need to build up that logistical network. Like, wars are won by logistics, and this is such a good representation of that. Yeah, we are really stretching in this direction, aren't we? Right, and we were building the gas station here. Okay, yeah, I'm really happy with what I'm seeing. All right, let's do a full city tour since we're just starting a new stream. All right, Freedom. Freedom has mines, one of which is not... No, both of them are working. The rares here are empty. The scav is gone. The scav is gone. Are you building anything? You are not building anything. We are housing all the workers and 35% of the civilians. We're on extreme civ, so I don't really want to try to push that higher. We're just paying for things that don't matter. Okay, next, Liberty. Liberty is working some ice mines that they own and some domes that they own. This is our primary recruiting location. That's where we just pulled that big recruit. So I do want to actually house more civilians here. We're on extreme civ, so I don't need extra assets. Yeah, we have social housing. A little bit of an experiment. I don't normally build these. We're all cool. We're all cool. So we're not having problems. Babel, what happened to Romestead? I just haven't recorded. I need to. Just, I'm at the end of my contract year for what I do full time. So it's just kind of been a weird schedule and really hectic. And then it's also Steam Next Fest or whatever. So that's also like a super busy time for the channel. It's really unfortunate. Steam's, what do I want to call it? Rhythm. Steam's rhythm for Next Fest always land when I'm super busy with work. It's really annoying. Hey, Sherlock, how are you doing? Spamming in chat's not going to help me answer your question, Crafty. Please give me a moment between asking and spamming. This game looks cool, but kind of spreadsheety. Is it fun once you learn it? Well, I mean, I've got a few hundred hours in it. This series is going to end up being 40 to 50 hours, so take that as you will, whether it's fun or not. I quite enjoy it. It does have a steep learning curve, though. If you do not have a tolerance for jankiness, and you don't enjoy the light, like, RPG kind of section to it, I don't think it would be a game that you necessarily like. If you like 4X games that lean into the war game with a little bit of roleplay to it, I think it would be right up your alley. There's not a lot of games that scratch the same itch. That's all right, Crafty. Hopefully you have a good day, man. Okay, so here I think we are going to go ahead and build the... I will say, this game definitely... It suffers from the... Somehow, just because a game has depth, just means that you're not allowed to have a good UX. I don't know why that's the case, but man... it's the same here. It's the same in Solar Nations 2, if any of my members have watched those videos. The UX is just so terrible. So terrible. And there's no excuse for it. Yeah, the fact that we don't have WASD to move the map, for example, and I have to use my arrow keys like I'm playing Dominions, another prime example. Just, I don't understand. I don't understand why we can't have good UX. UX meaning user experience. So that includes UI, but also just the experience of using the interface. And it's bad. Like, it's so bad. It's just like in Dominions, you just need to memorize hotkeys. I never call this out, but right here, I'm constantly changing what I'm in, and I have to do that via a hotkey. Like, why? Why is that a thing? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, Droogville. Droogville was doing some mining. Yep, we replenished their mine. Both their mines, apparently. We have a little bit of scav here, which we are getting rid of. Otherwise, they're pretty cool. We're housing everybody. I don't think we need anything there. Okay, over here we have Ekister. Relatively new to us. We have rail. Rail is connected. No city problems at the moment. We do have our 2 hex buffer zone, so that's great. We are housing all the workers. We're running some automated stuff, a truck station. Now, we might actually want more truck station if we went on the offensive. I think we'll build it now when we don't need it, so we'll have it when we do. We'll just upgrade our truck station. I'm not in the oil desperation I was in, although looking at that, we are actually spending a lot of oil. Okay, next we have Keat Deep. Keat Deep is always going to have a danger problem because these idiots are right on my border. We are housing everybody, but only just. Okay, they built a hospital. Good, good. They're building a police station. All right. Excellent, excellent. That means my civilian population's doing what I need them to do. We have a metal mine here that could be bigger. We have a truck station. Same thought. Expanding that might not be a bad idea. These guys own 25% of the VPs. We will probably have to fight them. Is our quality of life? It's still 0 because we need health. But they built themselves a hospital. I could speed that along. I think I'm going to let them take over since they're willing to do it. Let's go ahead and up the mine. Again, you don't need metal until you need metal, and then it's too late. So we are only making 1.2k metal, which is a little bit low for my tastes. Boy, remember when this road used to support the front line? Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's all the way down here now. I probably should build a road for this. With this horrible terrain. All right, I think I will. Let's do a sealed road. At least this isn't too bad because we're not going through the hills or anything. All right, we'll do that. You also need railroad now that I look at this. And you have a railroad, so we could actually connect those two. Let's do that too. We'll build rail. How expensive is this? 1.6k metal. Yeah. Remember what I said about metal a second ago? Easy come, easy go. Hey, good morning, Droog. We're doing all right. We took the capital right off the bat. Old style key replacement. Yeah, but here's the thing. This game came out in like 2020. You can't use that excuse. That excuse is like 30 years old. It's the same with Dominions. Like, WASD is the standard. Full stop. It is the standard. Not having, or at least a secondary way to do it. And you can't do it in these games because there's already, like, every one of those keys is already assigned to something. So you'd have to basically remap the entire game if you wanted to try to make that work. I will give you that. Okay. Back to where we were. All right, so GR Mall. A place we thought was going to be vital, but turns out that it's like Detroit. We're building industry. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. How we doing? We need some more quality of life, and we're not housing everybody. That is not a good place to be. I'm going to double build here, something I normally... Well, it's not an emergency. No, I'm not going to double build. You end up overhiring a bunch of workers and then having to let them go when the projects are all finished. That's why I don't like double building. Okay, in the capital, we have 1 turn on power bank and 1 turn on the truck station 3 because we were having some weird reinforcement problems. We're also almost done with the rail here. Let's invest in that. Boy, this is an expensive turn, isn't it? I'm actually gonna fix that. There you go. And I normally don't do this, but let's get rid of this. If you're playing with normal logistics, you would have to be deleting roads all the time, especially with the stupid AI stuff. Like, this is just killer. We're on mid-core logistics, so it doesn't matter. Kid Rock will come have a word. We could have some sort of a charity concert in Homecastle. I'd be down. I guess we'd want to have it in GR Mall. Okay, so the truck station and the power bank. I'm really looking forward to the power bank so that we can actually store some more electricity. And we're gonna get it just in the nick of time. Great. Okay, Northern Trophy has quality of life. Quality of life is going up. We are housing everybody, but only just. You have no resources that we care about. I don't think we're building anything here. Yeah, I don't think we're building anything here. Just kind of a gas station, basically. All right, up here in Galt, we have apartments, a truck station, we have our rail, we do have a bureaucratic office. We're housing everyone, but only just. Quality of life is coming in. They are actively building things. I think this is cool. Maybe extra workers, especially if I do want to raise the bureaucratic office. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and build the apartments. All right, Sapphire Pond. So we never got the pop-up here. We need to actually go in and do your zone orders. Okay, Sapphire Pond, no. Change name. This is gonna be the corner store. All right, corner store. We are giving you the 5 national average. Yeah, I don't know how it determined this. We definitely never had the pop-up. Oh, maybe we did. I'm not certain. We are gonna invest as much as we can, so 33 credits per turn. Worker salaries normal, allow emergency food. It's a regular zone. Yep. Yep. Okay, and you just finished your apartments, which is great. Next, we need rail. The main purpose of this place is for the logistics. And we do want probably a full station here. And that is going to be, I mean, that's a long haul. That's a long haul. Kind of is what it is, though, isn't it? All right, we may also connect railroad here. Let me just do it. All right, we'll just give that time. All right, over in Boston, where we got all them beans. All right, rail is coming in. Down here, we have Inland Mark. These used to be our friends before they got captured by Pink. We got truck station and rail and an apartment. Perfect. This is a big city. We definitely could do more here. We're not housing all of our workers at all. So let's definitely increase worker apartments. Apartments are so important. I haven't ranted about this game, I don't think, but if you don't have apartments, it's very easy for your workers to get pulled away to places that have really high quality of life when you're in these kind of outpost cities. And it's incredibly hard to build up the outpost cities because you never can have a workforce finish the jobs that you need done to make it a better place. By building the apartments, it puts kind of an anchor on the workforce. Like, it's not impossible for them to leave, but it makes it harder for them to leave. And then they actually can get construction done, so you can actually improve the place and then keep them there normally. So really important in my opinion. The 4 basic quality of life buildings, especially if you're not playing Commerce Democracy, and then apartments. Those 5 buildings are vital in my opinion. And I do think, I normally don't build social housing, but I do think I'm liking what I'm seeing in this experiment. That's gonna stop your population, not your workers, but your regular pop from moving away. Normally you don't want to do that because you want your normal pop to move to where there are jobs. But I think in a select couple towns that you A, want to grow really big, and B, you want to play volunteer cards in, I think that might be a good idea. Or if you built it everywhere, so everyone's now equal on housing, you could use that to possibly pull pop from other nations if they are having people fall out into the little free folk. Like, these are people that I could slurp up. These little 400s. I don't think we're going to find any like major ones. Here's a 1500. So we definitely have some people that we could suck in. Over here, if we look at their area, I doubt we're going to see a lot. We're far enough in the game that most of the free folk live in a city now. There's not going to be a lot of anything. Unless they're in a zone like this. Maybe we could find a few. Val says, I've been watching Tortuga play Decisive Campaigns Barbosa, and I realized they shared the same engine. Yeah, I believe that is Vic's previous game. Yeah, if you like the mechanics there, I feel like these are going to be very similar. The style of warfare that Vic did in this game is very World War II, which obviously plays well into his engine and his previous experience with wargaming. George Chan said, I'm glad I found you as a streamer, Babel. I seem to have a lot of overlap in the kind of games you like. Really cool to see you cover stuff before I buy. Well, you're welcome, man. I love to hear those comments because, like I just lamented a little while ago, I feel like we were in a dark age for so long where just nothing was coming out for the types of games I like. And if you looked around my channel, I don't have a very specific taste. Like, I play a pretty good swath of games. And I feel like, I don't want to say I have a unique taste because I think we have a specific taste. Like, if you like the type of games I like, you'll probably like a lot of the type of games I like, if that makes any sense. Definitely not leaning into that like AAA type thing. A lot of very niche things, and it is kind of funny. When I do play more popular games, nobody watches me. So my best performing videos are all super niche things. Okay, that is our whirlwind tour. I'm just gonna double check our construction overview. Yep, we got everything in there. Anything else? We're gonna need a leader next turn for a governor. We really need a good one. I think that's it. We're out of PP because we had to do so many recruitments. Anything else? I don't think so. Relations have actually bottomed out in Hochstein, I just noticed. They were pretty friendly earlier. That's fine. Like I said, we probably are gonna have to fight them to win. So I'm not gonna try to repair that one. I would prefer if we could stay friends with Green, because Green just isn't worth, the juice ain't worth the squeeze, basically. Hey, they actually just changed their democracy. Unfortunately, that doesn't change them off elitist, so kind of a moot point here. Reinforcements, there we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, we need 1 tick of dust warriors. We need 1 transport. In fact, let me go model. I want the motorized quality. You should be regular, you should be low. Doesn't really matter, but just for the sake of doing things properly. Okay, anybody else? We have some spare armor, we have spare motorcycles. We could use a couple more transports. Could use some buggy. Yeah, we're really struggling to get these buggy reinforcements out into the field. I don't know why. Them and the tanks, but which means logistics at the front are not the best, which makes sense. All right, now I am gonna want to pull another mechanized, so I do probably want to just go ahead and build some more light armor, and I'm gonna need some more armored transports. Let's do the light armor first. I can only do 3. Why is that? Because we're out of IP. I did build a lot of roads and railroads this turn. Yeah. Where was it that I was building that industry? Yeah, it was in GR Mall. Dude, we're gonna bring back manufacturing to GR Mall. Mark my words. I wish that was quicker. God, I almost want more. Again, you have too much IP until you don't. Where else could I build that? I would want a large population. I guess it would be Liberty. A large population and safe is the criteria. Liberty has 150, well, how much do you have total? 176,000 people. We are growing by a decent chunk. Or I could put it in Galt. Galt is very far away though. Probably safe. Probably safe. but very far away. About the same population. But Galt has bureaucracy, which is going to employ a lot of people. I think Liberty is going to get some manufacturing. Let's break some ground on a new factory here. Or, actually, before I do that, what are my factory levels elsewhere? Are we doing okay on population here? We are. I got to be careful that we don't overbuild. Industry. Where is my industry? Industry 1. Okay, but the thing is, I'm busy. Am I gonna build that next time? I still want to build the bore. No, we have the level 1 for boring. You've got to be kidding me. You have a crony already? Crony on my heavy industry and a crony on my deep core. Oh my goodness. You idiots. They cause a... They're basically sucking off the production and extracting it. We hate the crony CEOs. I don't think I have time to build here right now. Let's go to Liberty, who doesn't have anything to do. I could build some housing, but let's go ahead and factory up first.
Roger that.
All right, that was a very long time, but we won't have to do a full overview again this stream to run it. George says, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Everything helps. It does help. It would also help if my OBS would show me the proper stats. There we go. Seems about right. Industry and oil. Yep. I really enjoyed this planet. This was a lot different than what we normally play. I thought food was going to be harder, but it turned out to be okay. I guess we got the oil in nick of time to make the power that we needed to make the food. So the timing just worked out really well. All right, if he does kick off, I might also need another offensive unit near Keep Deep. Wouldn't be a bad idea. We have this red unit. Maybe I should redeploy him over here. Or over here. I need more spies. I need to know where their road network is. I need to know where their big cities are. It is kind of funny that you can forget where cities are. I do wish that when it fell back into Fog of War, there would still be a, like, this is the hex that it's in. Like, we only use our maps for 1 week, and then they're mandatory disposed of. It's not like my classroom when I was a kid that still had globes with the SSR on it. Explains ordinary logistics. Yeah, that is true. God, do people even still sell like road maps anymore, or does everyone just use their GPS? I remember when I was a kid, when we'd go on road trips, we always had I guess an atlas with us that had all the maps and whatnot. And nowadays I can't even picture having one. I would literally just use my GPS. Probably something we will regret at some point. All right, lots of moves going on. I do see pinks over here fighting with this green, which is excellent. We want them to wear each other down. That would be perfect. I learned to love the computer. Me too. I bought expensive jewelry. All right, Lyra. Man, they're already protesting you so much. Do you really need to antagonize them more? Confronted with hostages. Impressed with dynamic cultural strength of our union, locals in Gaul are eager to adapt their way to ours. Nice. We're entering another decade. No. Okay. Phew, 1 turn left. I was gonna be really cranky if we had 2 of those in a row. Ooh, chameleon camo. Using special energized paint to mirror the surroundings, our troops and equipment would be harder to spot. Chameleon armor. We operationalized mechanized heavy siege infantry. Maybe one of those units would be good. A protocol android. Don't really care about any of those at this point. Or those, or those. Okay. I mean, Cygnus says, Michelin roadmaps are still made here. I don't know the sales number. For the longest time, I had a Thomas's Guide in my car to get around town. I had a friend. I've told this story before. He is the smartest guy I know, like straight up. He's a genius level dude. He could not find his way out of a paper bag. He would literally carry a phone book and a map in his car before GPS was like a thing, so that in town he wouldn't get lost. Him and his family had to go to a wedding a couple states away, and somehow they were using a GPS for one of the first times. Somehow they chose like the scenic bike route or something. So instead of like an 8 to 10 hour drive, they went on like a 20-hour journey of the back roads in the Pacific Northwest. And I was like, didn't you guys think that that was weird? He's like, I just thought the roads were really bad. Oh my goodness. What does the CP30 card do? I'm pretty sure the protocol droid is 10 charisma. It is a leadership card. 20% to intelligence. I was incorrect. That is very strong. 20 intelligence. Maybe for my econ director. Maybe, what are you looking like? Because her problem was she was kind of dumb. She's one of my highest caps. She's not been a problem. I think she gets it. I think Tentacle Shogun, well, except Tentacle Shogun has this thing about cronies. But that would help us a lot. And I feel like we're really far behind in econ tech. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. So stratagem, protocol, there you go. Continue to do good work. Yeah, you're plenty young. Okay, we've already played A Child of the Stars on them. We do have 2 of those. I probably should look at giving that to someone else. What does our director of military look like? Oh, Newt, you're another one that's been a pain in my butt. You're also really dumb. And I've also already played it on you. Hi. I guess applied science. Is there any world where we can remove you?
Aye, sir.
92. Probably not. Probably not. Do we just make you a little bit better? You're kind of old. Maybe you'll die in office. We can hope. Building a dome, building another dome. Okay, so they're having to build a bunch of food. That's fine. That gets them income. They're in 8,000 debt. How did you guys get in that much debt? Incident with traders. Okay. There was this week where traders refused to sell food to some passing free folk in North Corner store. I got upset and confiscated their stores and distributed them to the free folk. The populace of corner stores angry I assaulted local traders and there might be some unrest. The computer likes that. Everyone else hates that. We are definitely going to reverse their decision. No changes to military research. No changes to Secret Service. All right, what else do we want to operationalize? Motorized heavy siege, motorized heavy assault. I'm not going to use any of these, let's be honest. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Statue in your honor. I think I do want a statue. Yes, build it. Sabotage in Granny Tekron. This is the capital we just conquered. All right, 516 bucks. We'll do it. The hostage crisis. I still say that the correct answer is do not negotiate with terrorists. That is the correct answer. By paying them off, all you're doing is incentivizing them to do it more. But this will make our people happy, so we will go with what makes our people happy. Cultural adaptation. Why would I say no to that? I'm going to say, of course. New governor. All right, we have one dude in the reserve pool. This is going to be a big town, so I would like somebody who doesn't suck. Let's pull at least one card and see what we can get. All right, so I would like a civilian. I have one to recruit. Wow, you have 40k bucks? Yep. Commerce Democracy is the money printer, the real money printer. Enforcement gets you through the early game, but this actually gives us an economy. Edda Upson, not really particularly better than the other guy. Not bad, but not great. All right, let's gamble a little. I haven't done any gotcha pulls recently. Okay, that's a nice character. Jubilee. Ugh, the worst X-Men. Some sort of soldier or something? Yeah, she was a soldier. Not bad though. If we get the option, I think Jubilee gets it. That's good enough. I don't want to over-recruit. Also, we're not going to be able to afford to pull anything too soon. Let's go ahead and play a war game. Mainly for the relationship. And then I also, while I'm here... Oh, hold on. I haven't finished my decisions. I got distracted. Okay, Jubilee, you're in.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right. Don't make me regret that. Our spies in Cryptodon Keep have found information. All right, we've been supporting the Humanist Shrine. New commander for the 16th MG. I just don't believe that we're actually having commanders die. We're not getting retirement screens, and I'm not fighting with my MGs. So I'm pretty sure the computer's killing off these people. I'm pretty certain. All right, Edda has 31 war. He has a little bit of offensive stats, so we'll give it to her. He might be used for something better. Okay, then before I forget, we have 8k of debt in our capital. Let's do a private investment.
Order acknowledged.
7,700 credits. There we go. Cleared out most of that debt for them. If I can remember, we'll come and we'll take another one next turn too. The fact that they're building a bunch of food means that they need food, so we'll see if we can't deal with that. Also, we have a weird zone bulge here that's really awkward. Let me do a little fixing here. All right, so I want you to bulk up a little bit. And then I want you to go this way. I'm selecting the zone I want. I go to I for inspect. I select the zone I actually want to use, and then I go over to zone. I find that that tends to actually get the right thing selected, where sometimes that screen can be a little picky. And you know what? You can have some extra zone here too. Just while I'm in here painting things. It doesn't really matter. There's no mechanic about like having too much zone to my knowledge, but it just looks better. All right, and then I want... Okay, I still need to do more. So inspect you. All right, all of this needs to be filled in. I see what's going on. Doesn't like it from that angle. I see. Generally speaking, you need to touch two edges to your hexagon to make it work. And actually, this is going to be that city, so that's fine. Okay, those are all the actions. I have a little bit of PP left. Movement. All right. Red. I don't think I need to keep red where red's at currently. I think I do want to take a move. We'll just march. I'm not in a hurry. And we're just gonna set them up against Hawk in case Hawk decides to get spicy. That's fine. Okay, and we're not gonna have a lot of movement. Okay, then over here, I will have a lot of movement. So you, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and their leader. Group move. I can't move anywhere else. Okay. Then you guys group move. Oh, I really don't want to go in that city. All right, go to here. I just want to be able to group move them again next turn. All right. And let's actually put the leader on top so I remember what I'm doing there. Okay. We took the town, but now we need to secure the town. All right, you go.
Let's go. Mission
All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. All right, not a lot of kills there, and unfortunate, because what we need actual kills. Shoving them back is fine, but we need to actually finish units off.
Let's go.
Especially because these ones are already so broken. That's what we want to see. More like that. Okay, I think you guys are probably out of oomph. You and you and you. It's not enough, huh? That. We got that one big group in here. Wow. Two of my things, including, of course, my gravimetric shield. Because of course that's the unit that gets killed. I'd be disappointed if it was somebody else. Okay, we're still not getting our recon stuff in for whatever reason. I really don't have a good explanation for that. And then let's fix that, whatever that's doing. All right, and you get the rest of this. Okay. What else can we do for attacks? 99, that's fine. 97, okay, so both of these are still good to go. I would prefer to take you out, but I'm not sure we have the oomph. We do not have the oomph for that. All right, instead, what if we did this one? Yeah. We're pushing for that 2 hex border right now so that things can start calming down here. We'll move one of you. Everyone but that tank can actually move. All right. I am gonna take the move here. I don't know why that tank's having so many problems moving. We can catch that up easy enough. Okay, there we go. I don't want to delay an entire turn just for that. Okay, I don't think anything else is gonna happen here. I already moved you guys, yes. Okay, up here. Get that tank over there. We're looking for the surround here is what we're doing. All right, just get in position. Now, let's do the offensive stuff first, I think. We should be able to absolutely smash through any of this stuff because this is just slavers. These aren't a major. Let's clean all this up. Yeah, slavers are one of the nastier factions in my opinion. They're pretty aggressive early on. And early on, having just buggies even is pretty dangerous tech. Okay, that is that. One blue there, blue, blue, blue. I feel like there should be one more somewhere. All right, get on a road so I can strat move you. You know what? I think that would actually be useful over here, but we don't have the logistics for it. Dang it. Am I really going to waddle all the way down there? I guess so. Annoying. All right, motorized leadership. Come closer. 7th, come over there. Buggy. Pony up to him. All right, this place is still pretty spicy. I'm actually just gonna leave the first here for a hot minute. Let's also raise a formation of independent machine gunners. That's what'll stay here when things cool off. Okay, I guess you guys are gonna fill in here. I do still feel like I'm missing a blue somewhere, but I'm sure he'll turn up. All right. Can we get rid of you? Not easily. All right. What? Oh, you're a pink unit. Right. You're not one of the clowns. Wow. Why are you so hard? What do you have? You're an MG unit. Soldiers at arms. Charged Gauss combat armor. Charged Gauss combat armor. Laser rifle. So the polymer armor is good against the lasers. So that would be one thing that would be nice.
Engage the enemy.
Mission successful.
Alright, I will definitely accept that outcome. I'm mainly interested in forcing my way down this road. Although I will stop and fight with our good fighting unit here. Okay, Pink's gonna try to take that. And sweep through here. And I don't know exactly where you guys are gonna end up. But for now, let's just start deploying. Yeah, this guy will just check to make sure there's nothing in here that's going to surprise me. Okay. Then up here, I'm just going to take anything that they pulled back from. We can do that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that is all the units. Nope, not you. You would be useful over here. We could have you fight. Sure. Okay, that's our movement. What do we have done on construction? Homecastle finished multiple things. We finished the power bank. So how much can we store now? 8,000. That is not... I really like having a bigger buffer. We wanted to do industry. I wanted to deepen the extractor. I don't have enough of these yet. Let's hold off on that one. We could make our biofuel more efficient. And I am losing some oil. I am making extra food. All right. Let's make our oil more efficient. The fact that the deep core needs the advanced electronics makes it very expensive to do. I guess that's another downside compared to the bio. So I guess we're not off the bio yet, is where I'm getting at that on that one. All right, I don't want to do multiple things here, particularly 3 turns. The only thing I'd consider, do we have, okay, Major High Command Palace 5. I want it.
Yes, sir.
10 turns. We will work on it. I don't think I have enough IP to bring up another unit. We have 24. I do want to save some in case we have an expensive event. Let's go. Try to cut off green from moving further eastward. Yeah, we're working on it down here. It looks like he already has one little blurb in. I think the war with him is inevitable. We have like a World War II Soviet Union versus Allies situation where we're both racing to capture everything before we go hot with each other. Or cold, I suppose. He doesn't have a lot of troops on the border, so I feel like we have outmanned him by quite a lot. Like, so much of that line could move forward quite a bit. I really do wish there was a Diplo system where we could trade or buy hexes just to clean up our borders. '11th Siege Infantry. Hi. I don't know. I keep thinking, should I make one of those mechanized siege units, or should I just continue with our mechanized assault units? The mechanized assault units are getting it done. Having the versatility of some more artillery would be nice, though. Bombarding a town like what we had to do here would have been really effective. And we have the technology to repair the assets really fast. So even the damage downside isn't really that much of a downside for me. Ah, getting cheeky over there. Okay. Green's panicking a little bit. That territory will be mine, just so you know, Green. You can wiggle all you want. I will be taking that territory. And actually, once I'm sure of these logistics here, we probably could push out to at least here for another good chunk of, like, I don't know, 100 hexes. Man, these late game turns. I'm so nervous after all the crashes we had last season. I think everything is stable now, so I'm not expecting any more, but the trauma is real. Bought an inspiring CEO. We finished another salvage point. That's at GR Mall, I'm almost certain. Okay, another recruit military, another recruit civilian. Fine. Wants to execute a relative. No, we have tribunals for that. Militia learns through experience. Sure, that's fine. Incident with a hard sentence. We'll reverse the decision. Staff counts priorities, no changes. Workers are harassed. We have absolutely no hope of making this roll, so I guess we'll send in the troops on this one. Okay, not the best. All right, governor. Now here, boy, look at that. We can give them 2,000 credits a turn. No, let's not do that. You guys can have 100 per turn like everyone else. 5 credits for workers. Now this is a high pop area. I would like to recruit from here at some point. And we will integrate them at some point. Okay, not a bad start. Movement wise, we are starting here. Route move, go. Route move, go. Normal move. Tank. Ah, he's so gonna cut me off. All right, you guys. Get him. Yep. All right, what I really want is to get that territory and cut him off, but I think he's already too far, unfortunately. I keep shoving these guys back.
Mission completed.
That's not terrible. I like the cover better, though. We have that one... Yeah, this 12th Independent Infantry Regiment just has so many dudes. Oh, okay, there's a commander kill.
Mission complete.
So it's not that I'm missing those. Like, that is so blatantly obvious when it does happen. All right, we'll try this guy again. Am I including somebody I shouldn't be? I am. All right, we just need a second. Like, we're kind of burned out with all that attacking. We need to regain our readiness and our reinforcements. All right, that is what that is. I just like to do that because it catches my eye better. Okay, there was not much out here. Not surprised by that, but just good to confirm. And we're trying to get this thing isolated. And we're building a front line with those guys. Okay, I'm mainly interested in going down the road with these. 1.8, 3.8.
Going in. Mission accomplished.
And I want to do it in such a way that we are taking things out as we go. Pink's tank, go down there. Yeah, I'm trying to do this as efficiently as possible.
Mission successful.
Okay, that's my road. All right, anybody left? Kill that guy.
Mission do it now.
Easy. Okay, didn't make it nearly as far as I would have hoped, but is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, where is this other blue? Daba D, where are you? Blue is the 9th. All right, the 9th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they were there. Okay. We are good. We are good. Whoops. Just want to swing you guys out. I don't really want to swing them out. I kind of want these motorized to just finish this stuff off.
Bring in the tanks.
I can't make it very far in those dunes, unfortunately. That's my holdup. I'm trying to get one on that, on him, but this dune's killed all my movement. There's also an escarpment here, so the terrain's not stellar, but it will get better here in a moment. Actually, look at that, even a little mountain here. That's rare. It's like when you go other places in the United States and they're like, oh yeah, that's Mount something something. It's like 200 feet tall. I'm like, my yard has 200 feet of elevation change. What are you talking about? All right, we're extending the line with these guys. You belong up here. I think that's safe enough. You keep waddling. Okay, we finished the rail. Excellent. All right, I think we are gonna also immediately need a truck too.
Roger that.
Just foregoing. It's still super spicy here, so I'm gonna leave the first MGs just to have a ton of military there. Okay, now here. All right, you go in there. Do it.
Do it. Do it now. Mission.
Yeah, we're almost through the desert. And I even know the name of my horse. You attack that.
Fire. Mission successful.
All right, we are getting there. We are getting there. I would like to, maybe I'll start swinging these guys around for the surround on this section. I'm not in like a super duper hurry. I just want this done. Okay, that gives me an extra blue. I feel like that probably belongs down that direction. And the rest of that's fine. All right, now can I can take that without weakening the line, and then that's it. We're maxed out until we can actually move forward. So I need these guys to go bye-bye. Let's come in from this side with him. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that is all the movement we need to do. We have 100 points left over. First stop. Homecastle. Okay, they cleared off all their debt. They are currently not trying to build anything new. Let's private fund them again, I think. Maybe they'll increase the size of those places. So zone. One of our big commerce cards, private investment. I want to do it in the capital. Go.
Acknowledged.
7,700 credits. Excellent. We completed a rail station and a rail station. All right, you... Okay, a bureaucratic office 4. There's no way we are going to be able to run that right now. Let's drop that to... Honestly, I'm going to mothball that for now. I could use the industry. I don't need the biofuel. What else is around here? I don't need a stupid solar panel making 1 energy. 11,000 free folk? How the heck did you let that go? I don't need another crappy water. I don't need a level 5. A level 5 solar panel making 24 energy. I feel like the AI was let down on this map a little bit. We're not capturing any power plants. I think the AI died because it couldn't figure out how to make power, which is really disappointing. Really disappointing. I did not know that was a problem with this AI. I guess it never figured out how to make oil, even though normally the AI loves to spam synthetic oil. So I don't know why it had such a problem on this map, but obviously it did. Anything else stupid up here? A scav furnace. A scav furnace. A scav furnace. Apparently that's what they did. They burned literally everything. I do not need to own that water. Okay, civilians, you can have whatever you want. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Synthetic oil requires power. I guess they didn't make the timing we did. That could be true, Gray. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, it was only episode like 3 or something, but we had a really delicate time where like we had to get the synthetic oil to make power, to make the food, to make the oil. It was a chicken and the egg situation. Solar efficiency should be in their decision logic. I would assume it should be too, Droog. That's really disappointing because I think that playing on low solar plants is one of the more interesting things you can do because solar is so powerful. Even in season 3, when we did the volcanic power, we didn't have to. We could have continued to spam. Because remember, you can build solar outside of the cities. I don't like to do it because it's hard to defend, but you totally can. They should use the recycling plants to get the oil. Yep. But they didn't. They built almost exclusively scav furnaces because they probably needed to power their bureaucracy. And then they fell into a death spiral. That's a little disappointing, although that does explain some stuff. Solar is weak on this planet. Yeah, solar is terrible on this planet. And I purposely rolled that because I thought it would be interesting. Where can we see that? Solar panels are 23% effective. Super weak. Super weak. Like we saw, a level 5 producing 21 energy. 8 AUs? I think we're even further than that, aren't we? Because we're not around. Yeah, we're at 13.71. This is a pretty bright star, a white-yellow, or yellow-white, F0. We are really far out. Earth is 1 AU, just again for reference. I think Jupiter's like 4 AUs. This is like Neptune? Pluto? Something like that? I've been playing so many space games, I really should memorize the distances of our solar system. It's getting embarrassing at this point. Okay, we played that card. Right, rail station. So Lodajun finished that, which is excellent. That's gonna help a ton. We are barely housing all of our workers. Our civ is coming up. There's a little bit of danger here. You are also an area that might need to provide. Okay, I think we're just gonna go up to truck 2. Again, I'm just pre-doing these before this war starts so that we have really strong logistics when it matters. Okay, yeah, we got distracted by all that crap. Okay, over here, I need to nationalize your transport. There's another problem. They never did that. I'm noticing all kinds of problems all of a sudden with this AI. In fact, I think I've had to nationalize that everywhere we've conquered. That should not be the case. All right, I think you're going to be really spicy, so I think we're going to have to do worker apartments first. And I'm going to colonize... I can't. We don't have the logi for it. Okay. I would have liked to send colonists to help speed that up, but I cannot. All right, and Boston finished their rail station. And I am gonna make a secondary? No, there's no point. We're shipping directly from here to there. No, no point. We don't need that. Now what I do want, I am gonna want some supply lines, I think, extending. Road from there. Yeah, okay, that's actually almost perfect. All right, so we want a sealed road. I don't think I want to pay to go up that. Okay, I can't do that because we just conquered it, but I can come from the other way. We'll connect that next turn. That should give me some supplies in there, but mainly it's just to make strategic movement more possible. And that one might be worth a rail. Barracks? We need more barracks. We do, but here's the problem. This place is so screwed right now. All my workers are going to always leave. I want to get the workers to stay here before we build the barracks. I feel like that's going to be faster in the long run. That's my experience with situations like this. And it is really spicy here right now, so yeah, that's not going to change anytime too soon. I really, really hope that we can get around this to Javol's. I'm getting more and more annoyed with these guys. They're very lucky that there's still plenty of red meat over here, and I'm not distracted by them yet. Okay, we actually have some spare points for once. This would be pretty good there. Maybe Galt. Maybe Galt could have some private investment. What are you looking like? You guys are pretty chill in Galt. A little bit of fear left over. You have an okay economy. You're in no debt and you're actively building stuff. All right, you guys are smart. We will invest in gold.
Order acknowledged.
5,700. Okay. And you know what? Maybe we do the same thing. I could play another one. Those are just such good cards to get out. Things that are safe are generally better to invest in. GR Mall? Okay, you're still having some pop problems. Why? Because your civ isn't high enough. Our housing isn't high enough. You're not in debt. You're not planning anything. All right, you know what? I believe in you, Galt. We will revitalize GR Mall. We will revitalize GR Mall. Bring back our local mall. Crappy 1600, unfortunately. Do we have a boomtown? No. I don't like a lot of these like viewpoints. These are just the little things on the map. This is like one happiness or something. I just don't like those. I won't say I'll never play them, so I won't get rid of them, but they're not high on the list. Let's put it that way. Personal guard. Okay, maybe we do play the personal wealth. Our governess in the capital is kind of, she's really good, but she's also kind of a troublemaker. And really not even through her own fault. Everyone's just jealous because, like, she doesn't suck.
Copy that.
Okay. If you could stop buying cronies, that would be really helpful. I'll even give you a personal guard.
Copy that.
That'll keep her safe from getting killed. All right, strain solver. There's no way I'm ever going to get that guy out of applied science. Do we just invest? I think we will. This feels so bad, but I'm never going to get that guy out of there because the computer won't let me.
Copy that.
We may as well give him some stats. And then I think we'll save 4 so we actually have some spares. All right, do we have Shadow Spy? We do. Shadow Spy into Secret Service.
Yes, sir.
Into a spy ring, into you.
Yes, sir.
We barely made it. Yeah, these, I don't know if it's because they're elitist or the AI was improved, but it seems like the AI is doing a much better job of keeping my spies out. I don't remember ever having this many problems with that. Director, Secret Service, go. Saturn is 10 AUs, Uranus is about 19. Okay, thank you. Your last 2 cities need barracks because of the dangers. Yep, they will. We'll get them. Like I said, I want to get the workforce to be sticky before I do it. I will probably build barracks there. It will happen. Just, it's an order of operation thing. If we get the apartment, we get all of our future construction to be faster rather than very slowly struggling to build a barracks that then takes time to fix the problem. I could build the apartment and then use the apartment to build the barracks quickly. That's at least how I've found I like to run those. All right, we played the Shadow Spy, Spy Ring into him.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, critical success. That's 12 spies. All right, that's enough. We'll save 21 points. Go. It's also insane you haven't got... Yeah, we've been really unlucky with the feats. We're still missing, what, 2 or 3 of them? Which makes me pretty sad. And we're missing one of the ones I really care about. Actually, we're missing 2, because we have one of the research ones, one of the Logi, the Logi one, and then one I don't care about. Stop cutting me off. I hate this guy. And to think we used to be friends. It is funny how you kind of like organically develop a pattern with the logistics. Like, I'm not doing this on purpose, but it's kind of funny to me how this you just get these diamonds everywhere. It's because we're on mid-core, but it still is interesting to me. Yeah, the problem is I don't think we win the game by just killing Pink. We will have to fight him sooner or later. Still have a big army in 610? It's some commanders and some defenders. I don't think we have him. Red is moving away from there. I'm going to redeploy them to fight Hawkschnick when they inevitably declare on me. I'll double check though, just in case I did miss something. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. What's the matter, guys? You feeling like you're going to get surrounded or something? Why would you think that? Why would you even worry about that? It's not like you guys were raiding me earlier and I didn't forget. Unknown unit moves. Spooky. Okay, unknown unit. You're killing me with these long turn timers. I can only ramble for so long. Okay. Computer printed some books. The Syndic maintained control. I have a feeling that they're nigh impossible to get out because the computer keeps feeding them information. Discovered metal in Boston. Beans are a good source of iron. Waste disposal. We got the dumb people. 10 turns until the effects of revolution are gone. Hey, we finally finished geotechnics after I built all those expensive roads. We discovered motorized MGs. Again, these are okay. What these are good for is you drive behind for the surround, but you're not attacking with this unit. I find the other way works better, where we have the MGs in front and we drive behind with the attacking unit, but this works too. The Vorela territory violated our borders. I don't even know who you are. Decode GR Tech. Decode GR Tech. Okay. A lot of cards this turn. All right, before I forget, Decode GR Tech. Decode GR Tech. That is like the one thing that we've actually been pretty good on. I think this is our third one of these.
Order acknowledged.
We have successfully obtained GR coding. I believe that is that lethality on our bullets, or don't remember. GR coding increases conventional weapon effectiveness against hard targets by 33%. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure our Gauss weapons count for that. The lasers will not, though. So we're kind of at the tail end of the usefulness, but still, I will take it. They're in the 610 eating 2-day-old hot dogs. Hey, we have to compete around here. Our hot dogs are 3 days old. Aged meats. Nope. It's some militia units, a couple MGs, and some leader units. Nope, that's exactly what I do want to leave here. But red does need to move. I guess I'll do it since I'm here. Now, where are we going to go with them? I mean, I think we set up to assault here. I think the easiest way to do it would be to come in from this side. So we'll set ourselves up over there. Okay, let's do our decisions first, though. Incident with boldness. Okay. Maybe the computer's taking care of the right people, is all I'm saying. Maybe I love the computer, too. Workers protest against CEO. Can I eat some of those, finally? No. No, I cannot. All right, yeah, we hate them, too.
Roger that.
Foreign Affairs Council. We're not going to do any more minor Diplo. I can just turn that to 0.
Copy that.
Economic Council objectives. Okay. Ultra capacitors are interesting. There's no wildlife, so we don't care about that tech. I don't need water. I don't need volcanoes. I don't need purification. I don't need solar. I'll take the ultra capacitors. Not super exciting, but it's fine. It's at least useful. Theater group is making fun of our great nation. A popular theater group is touring Exeter for months now. They're much loved by the populace, but their message is subversive and mocking of our great nation. That's a dangerous thing to do around these parts. Our skin is thick enough for some jokes, which we could eat. I mean, that wouldn't really hurt me that much. We could say stop them, gain authoritarianism. I don't really need that. Wow, no matter what, I'm gonna piss people off. All right, hey, could you guys tone it down a little bit? Sabotage in Boston. They're trying to destroy the secret recipe. All right, here's $165, kid. Don't annoy me. Waste disposal accident at 610. Oh no, it spilled. It spilled. All right, my full support. Moral grandstanding.
Roger that.
All right, so you guys made yourselves feel better and you killed 5,600 people. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Rebels in Granitecron. But wow, we haven't had to deal with a lot of rebels. All right, well, full support.
Sir, yes, sir.
Rebels deployed. Okay, we have rebels on the map. A new commander for the 10th Light. That's fine. Nope. All right, would have been fine, but I accidentally clicked postpone. That's all right. It's whatever. Okay, we already moved red. Where are my rebels? Where are you at? There you at. We got 10 guys. They are going to die. I don't have much to say about that. Still not getting my reinforcements in here, though. I'm not liking that. All right. You just take care of that.
Engage the enemy.
Roll over him, please. Wow, we lose it. We lose a medium tank to a random schmuck with a potato gun. Feels bad, man. Okay, now over here, I do think I'm gonna fully deploy a unit. So here, that frees up the motorcycle. All right, go there. You're for that. You're there. You're there. All right, you guys group move, continue down the line. All right, good job, Pink, pushing him back. Don't take no bunk from him. All right, we're definitely gonna start having supply problems here if we don't get other things resolved. All right, can you just take this out? You can't. I am really, yeah, we're really not getting our reinforcements in here. The hot dog water. I was saving that. Didn't check for reinforcements. I guess I need to again. We're just not getting things shipped out either. So it's kind of like a double whammy here. All right, now I'm not really interested in stopping, although this terrain's gonna be terrible for me. I'm more interested in just cutting them off before they get here. So we're gonna try as hard as we can to get down there, such that it is. We like that. We like that a lot. Okay, is there a world where we can bump this stack? And I have a feeling the answer is already no. No, we just really need that supply stuff to come in. Yeah, see what I mean about not being able to get these things done? Can I colonize you? Nope. Yeah, we're not getting legit. Okay, what's going on here? We have points, but they're going out that way. We are connected, right? We are connected. We are sending a lot of stuff this way. You guys are getting your supplies. It's just we're barely able to supply what we're doing. So our ammo and our food and our fuel is just taking up everything, and we don't have enough left for reinforcements. All right.
Do it now. Mission accomplished.
Railhead, I will, but again, we're gonna struggle to build. So we need the apartment first, and then we'll be better. Do I even just close this thing? I don't mind running it, but it's fine. We got it mothballed. It'll be fine. Also, you know what? We're having a horrible problem. Let's turn this to 25%. I need to be working the truck station and working on building the apartments. That's what matters. Also, are we having bottlenecks? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, but look at this. Look at this. Maybe we have a solution here. We'll ship some beans down from Boston. Are we having bottlenecks anywhere else on the front? Yeah, the rest of it's looking pretty good. I've gotten, to pat myself on the back here, I've gotten a lot better about making sure we don't have the bottlenecks. This has a tiny amount. Maybe we upgrade the main rail station. That is another possibility that might need to be done. What are we doing here again? Biofuel done next turn. All right, next turn we'll turn that up. Okay, but back to the military. Well, we did what we can do. Yeah, we did what we can do. That's all I can say. All right, this direction. Yoink, yoink. All right, we're going for the surround on that guy. We have it. 46-1. Fish, barrel, fish. And the rebels cut the supply line. Yeah, it's always something, isn't it? All right, one done. Okay, now I want pink to kind of skirt the bottom edge of this to try to be the surround for these mechanized. That's the idea between these two units. And then these MGs, you can just move in and support, or you can move in and pick it. Maybe we pick it with these guys, just so we have something to blunt an attack if we get surprised. They'll just kind of connect these two lines. They're really holding me up here, but I don't think they have a lot to stop this. To that same end. 50 to 1.
Do it now.
Yep. All right, again, I could move this guy one more, but we're not going to be able to get a surround from it. So I would rather attack. Not enough firepower. I will surround with him. You come back to the road. Still not enough oomph. He's got a GR turret here, which may or may not actually be good, as we've learned. All right, I guess we're just going to work on a surround for next turn there. A little disappointing. Waddle down the street. This is why I don't like non-towed artillery. In situations like this where we have shaky logistics on the front, I can't get there, and even if I get there, we're not going to be able to shoot. So that is the problem. And you still need reinforcements. I'm just going to have you go help over here for now. That is annoying. All right, and you guys can take territory. Here, I'm looking for the surround. Let's start the top. Okay, I think I am ready to move up. And I can do one more. Oh, it's an AI. Found NVIDIA over here. All right, your goal was to come help with the surround. We're also getting really far away from supplies. What's that road look like? It's got plenty. Now, just because you have supplies, do remember that there's AP for your trucks. That doesn't necessarily mean that like it can go forever. Do I want a supply line here? Yeah, I'm gonna have this road and this road connect at some point. So let's bring some supplies down via that. And these two will connect up at some point. Move up, move up. Okay, what can we do here?
Bring in the tanks.
I was hoping to get the full surround before we attacked, but I also don't want to just waste turns, so
Successful.
we'll do that. We'll do that.
Do it
I have
now.
the superior buggy.
Mission successful.
Take it. Take it. All right, can we do you at least?
Going in.
I guess we'll settle for small surrounds if we have to.
Going in. Mission accomplished.
All right, that actually, can we even just do it this turn? Yeah, we can.
Going in. Objective lost.
Oh, ran out of AP. That's all right. And then here. All right, let's grab that. Take him out.
Bring in the tanks.
Couldn't happen to a nicer group of people.
Mission successful.
Blue, come on up, come on up. Keep working that surround. We're getting there, we're getting there. And when he dies, we'll have a big push forward. I want this line or something like it to be the front, so we got a lot of work to do over here. All right, and that is the front line for this turn. Construction, oh, finished a lot of stuff. All right, truck station 2, yep, we knew that was coming. We got plenty of space already for workers. I think you just chill. I don't think you have anything left. Okay, next, worker apartments in Inland Mark. We have rail. Okay, I did want more. Like I said, we're prepping for an invasion here. And for once, I actually have time to prep ahead of time. So let's up that truck station again. That'll help this situation maybe a little too. Okay, Keats Deep Mining Facility 2. Okay, still having some civ problem. Right, and you are always going to be a little spicy. Let's just get the apartments. We'll just prep that ahead of time. Mining facility, no. Rail station in corner. Ooh, nice, okay. Oh, that's going to be expensive. All right, so Homecastle, I think we need to make a, well, no, I don't think. I was going to say a fresh run, but I think this is going to be about the same. I'm actually not certain. I wish there's not a rail mode specifically, right? No. I'm worried that we're going to run out of points here. I think we need to make it from here. This is going to be expensive. I hope I can even afford this. 2,000 metal and 1,000 industrial points. Thank goodness for the geotechniques, I guess. All right, done. Just do it. Done. All right, now I'm actually going to nab this real quick because that's our second rare metal mine. And we'll circle back around to other things this will need here in a second. Okay, they are building themselves dome farmstead. Great choice. I approve. Okay, that was rail station. Nobody else is doing anything. So the hold on, the capital wasn't done with something this turn? I thought that was the case. No, one turn left on the biofuel. A lot of people are angry? Yeah, they should just learn to love the computer. Let's see. Who is angry? A lot of my military people are angry. The governor of 610. I don't consider, I consider below 70 where I start worrying. Okay, we can help that. Let's go play war games. A little bit of Warhammer, it'll settle them right down.
Roger that.
That's 2 for every single military guy. And then the leader of 610. What do we have for you? Do you have a medal? Yes. Do I have an official bonus? Yes.
Roger that.
All right, there we go. Now he's happy. Now he's happy. Maybe it's time, next time they ask about raises, maybe we'll raise OHQ pay. I'm not too concerned, he says nervously. Our virtue's at 98.1 and we got tons of bribe money. I think we're okay. All right, you guys are arriving 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, we're just gonna need a bajillion machine guns. Can I get another one? We have no Logi. We have Logi. You can really see where it dies. Okay, yeah, just get me another machine gun set. I'm gonna need them anyway, so trickle them in. I still have plenty of troops. We are making almost 3,000 per turn now. Secretary's at 40 something. The secretary, I mean, I guess they can be annoying when they rebel. Why are you so cranky, man? Because I keep taking away his cronies, I have a feeling. Maybe, let me just say this. Maybe stop buying cronies and I'll stop taking them away. I think he can just deal with it. That's how I feel about that. Okay, already moved you. Things will get better. The rail is catching up with the front. We're actually assaulting faster than we can get the support. Truck station has 1 turn here, and then that'll help here. Yeah, they literally just dies right here. It'll get better, though. It'll get better. And then you are trying. And once we have logistics, I can put colonists as workers, and that'll give me a turn of work, and then we can finish this up. So it'll come through here. We're unclogging the drain. I'm actually surprised how much the stiff resistance from Pink has been near the capital. I wonder if these are their best units that they had, or if their best units are still out in the field. He is fighting with green. He was fighting with yellow. Not this guy, but the other guy that he was finishing off. I was really expecting a whole bunch of tanks to roll in, but maybe they really didn't solve the oil problem. And he has a bunch of ruins too, so he really has no excuse. Remember how many tanks we were seeing out of this guy? That scared the heck out of me when that happened. I designed a medium tank just for that, actually. Yeah, stay quiet over here, boys, especially you, Green. And yeah, you can tell he's busy because he pulled out all those people he was attacking me with. I think those troops are moving to here. I'm almost certain of it. This is perfect. Both of them should fight each other until there's nobody left. That's what I would like to see. Unknown unit moves. Boy, despite all the work we've done, I really don't feel like we've made that much progress. I guess it just goes back to we need the logistics to catch up to the front. Like this stalled out because I'm not. Oh, and I didn't do reinforcements again. Dang it! It stalled out because I wasn't getting the reinforcements that I needed. Okay, yes, good job, Pink. Take that territory away from Hawksmark. And you guys should just group up so I can finish you off. Whatever those are shouldn't be too worrisome. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any major surrounds there. Maybe we could connect those roads and we can surround this chunk. Again, we're not really in a hurry over there, but sooner better. Computer shared books, more books, bought an exemplary. Marauders at 610. Yeah, that checks out. Quack doctors. We still have 9 turns of Decade of Revolution. Scav teams found some jetpacks and some cataphracts. Okay, nothing stellar there. All right, Crony CEO. Again, I just don't, I can't. We are not getting a lot of options for Mind. All right, full support against the Marauders. Critical success, very nice. Now you have to ask for a key to use the bathroom. Quack Doctor's active. Okay, full support. Critical success. God, I love it when you actually get your governors some skills. We can actually succeed at things.
Copy that.
Okay, yeah, you can have that position. Okay, we did have a death. This is legitimate. All right, and we did pull a military. Okay, yeah, you're fine. It's Tiny Folly Light. Welcome in, Tiny.
Roger that.
Happy to have you here. Okay, we had red that we need to deploy, but I'll tell you what, before we deploy red, we are past the 2-hour mark somehow. I feel like we're just getting started. So I'm gonna go take my tea break here and get a refill. If you haven't already left a like, that would help me a ton. That tells YouTube that people with good taste in games like you might like this stream. So that is how the channel grows, with these niche games and the like. If you're not blocking ads, you may get an ad here while we take our break. I'm going to tell YouTube I'm taking a $5. I would suggest get up, get yourself a drink, a snack, a stretch. I'm going to do the same, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back in, builders. Let's continue on. I got myself some nice tea, ready to refuel and continue on. And what are we doing on VPs, out of curiosity? Have we moved the needle? Oh, we sure have. Okay. We are officially over halfway to victory. And if we killed Crypto, that'd be 56%. Yeah, so we're definitely going to need a Hochstein fight too. All right. It doesn't make sense, I don't think, to open another front. I think we're just going to park these guys one back, in fact. That way I can strat move them if I need to. Yeah. But just food for thought on that one. Okay, we're also not really making any headway on that oil. That is getting concerning. Because I do want to increase our oil use. We are building lots of truck stations and rail stations, which also do use some up. Okay, we already did our decisions. Yeah, we're ready to move. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and leader. Cool. Droog says, I've had a horse with no name in my head for about an hour now. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Yep, it's a good song. It's a good song. I mean, should I also mention Ghost Riders in the Sky? Or is that a little too much? Okay, can we... I really don't want to bog down here. And we are just bogging down here. All right, you can go. Good. Yeah, it looks like he has arrived is what's kind of happened here. All right, I'm sorry, units. I know you're not feeling the best. Let's start with a recon attack.
Do it now.
Well, we did finally make a reinforcement with that group. All right, now... Oh no, that was not the one that needed the reinforcements. Really? I am shocked by that. I think we just need more bodies. We gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. We've stalled as long as we're gonna stall here.
Mission completed.
Brutal. We definitely gave them more than we took, though. All right. You stay in the city. Passive recon. Okay. Can I raise an independent? Ah, supplies have arrived. Supplies have arrived. Okay, good, good, good. All right, Mr. Motorcycle. Let's go threaten. No, we're gonna cut him off in that direction. God, wheeled vehicles in the dunes. Not great. Okay, there's where one of the GR units was. Let's actually go that way with him. All right, and you guys... We're just kind of picketing here. See what we can see. God, I need to get you back up there. That's gonna be very miserable, isn't it? It's gonna be really miserable. Okay, and then here, the whole point was to get the surround. All right, you gotta go, little buddy. You gotta go. I don't believe this for a second, but no, do it. There's no way. There's no way this thing holds us, right? Come on, team. You got 20 AP left. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. All right, well, that's why I kept him in reserve. All right, now they also should be out of AP. That was ridiculous. I just want to go on record. That was absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, ridiculous or not, let's go for the cheapy attack here. He didn't even have good entrenchment terrain. I'm really annoyed by that, actually. Lost Dinkus, it's been a while, Lost. All right, And swing that way. Sweet chariot. Yeah, again, we're gonna have Pink. Pink is trying to just give us the surrounds, while hopefully we rumble down the road with these transports such that it is. Okay, Waddle. Get up here to the front. The 17th is like way over here. Blue. Motorized. Okay, get up here. All right, this set. Do it.
Need more firepower, sir.
We're having supply problems, I can tell.
Going in.
There we are.
Successful.
Okay, we just didn't have enough bullets for them all. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Let's move you first. Okay, and then you guys, I guess we just all group here. Go up there. All right, can we make this happen
Going in.
and get this road as a surround?
Mission successful.
Okay, that's not that helpful actually.
Do it! Do it now! Mission accomplished.
Okay, you and you would both attack it.
Going in. Mission successful.
Okay, now that is helpful. Okay, so you take over for that. You drive over there. All right, we'll break ranks to get that. I don't think he can get through here. Oh, we also got the GR Cataphract. This thing really reminds me of the Tier 5 French tank in World of Tanks. I can't think of what its name was. I played the crap out of that thing. It had 200 millimeters of frontal armor, which was like way over armored for its tier. I really enjoyed that tank. All right, he's not really useful here though. Let's drive him to a different front. All right, and temporarily you go there. And that's all of our movement. Okay, did we finish any construction? Yes. Industry 3 is done. We are not housing everyone, so easy pick. Next build is more housing. Industry 1 done in Liberty. Okay, again, easy pick. We just immediately go up to Industry 2. Fuel Refinery 5 is done, and we already said we needed to do rail here. So let's go ahead and get our rail station. We're up getting it to 3. I'm a little surprised by that, but okay. I want to see this oil actually tick up. We have been stuck at 12K for a long time. Ammo is going up, metal is not. Okay. Send it against the walkers. Walkers are good against tanks. I don't really want to just lose that if I can help it. The S35CA, I'm not certain. I don't want to say yes or no. It had its treads stuck out quite far. It had one little MG in that nice thick armor, but if you were at the right angle, your treads would actually cover it. It's a good tank. Like I said, it has 200 millimeters of armor. I'm sure that narrows it down, but it's been years since I had time to play World of Tanks. In addition to Warhammer Gladius, that was my friend group's like other game that they really enjoyed. The problem with that one was if you're playing with friends, if you die early, you might be sitting there for 20 minutes with nothing to do if the match really drug on. Okay, yeah, I want to see that oil. Show me that oil. That should use up a good chunk of that extra food we're bringing in. Okay, Truck Station 2 in Lodijon. Yep, and that's why things started flowing. We have rail, we have apartment. Apartments is not covering everybody. Easy pick. We leveled the apartment. Okay, worker apartments 3 over here. Was I building 2 buildings here? I guess I was. I may not actually need this, but that's okay. We'll let it finish. I will need it in the future. And that is everybody. Oh, I see. Never mind. That was just me clicking something else. Okay, easy peasy. We got 74 points. We need to continue to play Warhammer, so we need to do another war game. There it is. I need to spam the crap out of this. All my OHQs get 2 relation. It doesn't sound like much, but that really adds up. And heck, they all got 375 experience. The AMX sounds correct. Watch. Yep, that sounds much closer. It has a turret like that too, kind of thick and streamlined at the same time. If that makes any sense. Like I said, it's been years since I was playing. I got burned out because it got to be pay to win at the higher tiers. Everyone was firing the stupid premium ammo. And I was just like, yeah, homie, don't play that game. When you start selling power, I'm out. Okay, I don't like spamming multiple of these in a turn. I think we just save our money so we can play it, or our PP so we can play it again next turn. We could, you know what? This one's for you, Abby. We'll do an upgrade.
Roger that.
We upgraded the RAM. There you go. Done. That's why I play War Thunder, says Gray. War Thunder should totally sponsor me. Then I'd start playing. They should sponsor me to do a first look video. All right, front lines, what do you got? Shuffling. Yeah, I think he's starting to make plans because there's no reason that he should be bringing all these troops up here. And he definitely is building up because he had left for a while. I can't say I've reached out to them specifically, Gray, but I've had very little luck on most of my reach outs. I want to give a shout out to Hooded Horse for actually being a company that has been really kind. They haven't paid me for anything. I've not been sponsored, but when I reached out asking for some review stuff, they responded very positively. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Hooded Horse has been on a roll lately. They have so many good titles, and they keep signing more and more good ones. I reached out to somebody a while back, not even asking for a sponsorship, but just for a review key for something that should have been a shoo-in for this channel, and I never even got a response. Again, not to anybody you guys would know, but it was a little disappointing. That's why we got to make that 10,000 by November. While subscribers don't actually really matter on YouTube anymore, I think that a lot of companies just filter like by certain levels, and 10,000 seems to be one of those levels where people will take you a little more seriously. Hooded Horse has been on fire. Yes, they've been getting just win after win. We talked about it a long time ago, but they're actually a quote-unquote kind of weird company, because in their company charter, they actually explicitly say the purpose of the company is to publish games, not to go for a profit. So they're able to do some things that other publishers are not able to do. Because by law, you have to try to make money under normal circumstances, whereas they can just be a little more patient with things like, say, Manor Lords, where it's a very small, it was like a one-man, and now it's a very small team. And people, it's the same thing that happened to Valheim. Indie game comes out, really small team. It's a huge hit. People want giant, massive updates really quick. You can't do that. Like, you just can't. Even if you did want to scale your team up really, really fast and really, really hard, you basically need a year to onboard somebody at minimum. That's part of why we're seeing everybody's moving over to Unreal, because you can hire people who already know how to use Unreal. So there's a much lower onboarding time. I think that's probably for the worse, but you know, maybe that's just my opinion. I don't hate Unreal Engine, but it looks very samey and it has a lot of problems, especially with the optimization. Have to report the computer gave me the ceremonial title of Overseer of systems. I love that those pictures have dynamic pictures of who they're talking about. I learned to love the computer a little bit more. Waste accident in Galt. We removed another salvaging facility. Time of revolution. Hey, hydroponics. We were waiting for you for freaking ever. Well, next time I need food, I will build some. Discovered the automated turret. I've actually never built these, but I do like them in theory. For front lines that are never going to move since they are in a mobile unit. Could be really nice. Operationalize the motorized heavy siege. Again, could be a unit we might use. Cabinet retreat. Okay, nothing else. Everything's starting to look the same. Yeah, I agree. I think that's why people are so happy when we get stylized games. Whether it's the style you like or not, at least it's something different. It's the same thing like with AI art. It all looks the same because it's all just trained off the same stuff. Workers protest against CEO. Okay, we cannot afford to get rid of it.
Yes, sir.
Dang it. Retract festivities law. Man, why are we getting rid of all of our laws? But I'm fine. I don't really care about +1 worker happiness. I guess, hold on. Before I say that, let's just do a little peek. I haven't been watching that closely because we haven't had any problems. Yeah. We are just slammed at 100, and that's because we have that super high quality of life. Yeah, even my gas station is super happy. All right, yeah, that's fine. We'll just lean back and let them do what they want. It's funny, now that I can afford to pay for all these laws, they're repelling them all. Supreme Council, no changes. Operationalize. I really don't care. Motorized assault, there you go. Waste disposal, accident and Galt, full support. Critical success. Charismatic Union Chief in... Okay, you are usually a problem in Logigon. Okay, what is going on down there? They want to reduce unrest in a place that has no unrest. Tell me I'm being blackmailed without telling me I'm being blackmailed. Get rid of the agitator. Success. Oh, he had an accident while he was walking home drunk. That's a shame. Our spies in Hockland have found info. All right, none of these really mattered. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, holy planet. Okay, very chill. You, group move down. You guys are actually deploying. Okay. Hey, look at that. We actually were able to get around the horn here. Kind of. Okay. Can you go away?
Target destroyed.
Most stylized or anime games are actually made in UE4. It's starting to spread out though. Infield is actually Unity. Like, it's a very heavily modified Unity engine, but it's Unity. I mean, they all have their strengths and weaknesses, but Unreal Engine especially, to me at least, they look very samey. Very samey. And they're not terrible, but at this point it feels like it's, I don't know, fast food graphics, if that makes any sense. Where it's just like, yeah, it's all right. It's okay. I'll eat it if I have to.
Target destroyed.
All right, now, I would like it if we didn't get bogged down here, but I have a feeling we will. I'm gonna push hard for this. You are gonna try to cut him off, or maybe we bring the buggy. Either way, it's stupid terrain though. We're gonna struggle with that. Ooh, I wish you luck, Pink. You should hurry and take that. Okay, over here, after we take this guy out, we will actually have... All right. A little bit dangerous here. A little bit dangerous. But I gotta surround so we can actually get the kills.
Target
Now we don't have any enemy troops in range of the city. Okay, you are really struggling to get those reinforcements. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, that is everybody. All right, and you... Okay, darn it. We're not going to attack that, I don't think. I mean, if you're not going to stop me, I'm not going to stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the last one? Son of a gun. All right. Where are you? Okay, you were up here. Got it. God, we're so close to Nelson. Is there a world where the motorized just goes and takes that? We belly up to Fryku with the mechanized. Yeah, they'll have to concentrate here if they want to stop me.
Mission successful.
And then we'll slide pink. Okay, maybe after this guy.
Going in.
Here's this. Where's Lycus?
Gray says, that's just people being lazy. You need to change the tone mapper and what produces the same look. A lot of the indies either don't know or don't care because it's not actually important. Well, it's also part of just the, you only have so much budget, right? I'm sure Paradox was the same. Passionate creators doing the games they loved got so big that they need to hire people without the same level of passion. Yeah, it does happen. Gray says, okay, got that one. Marble Rivals is EU5. A lot of Unreal or Unity games make them all look the same beyond the default settings. Yeah, well, I mean, there's no replacement for passion, that's for sure. That's why those like one-man teams can make such cool stuff. However, you just have to realize how slow it's going to be. Like, for anyone who's followed the development of like Dwarf Fortress, for example, I've been playing Dwarf Fortress since right before it went to 3D, as in like Z levels. And it's come a long ways, but it's also been like 30 years, 20 years. Okay, I am super excited that we might just be able to march into Nelson. Also, what are you? All-rounder 5, 105 millimeter high velocity. Okay, an actual medium tank. Okay, all right, I see you. Oh, and apparently I did not see you. Stay on the road, I think. All right, and I do kind of need to make sure we don't get cut off here. I'm gonna do that. You continue to waddle. All right. Time to go, buddies. Time to go.
Mission success.
Grace says, I built my own game engine once. It took years as a solo project. I don't recommend it. Realistically, you can make an engine or you can make the game. Well, there's a lot to be said, though, about a proprietary engine. Like CD Projekt Red, I think they said that their next stuff is going to be EU5 or UE5, but for years and years and years, they've had their own engine. You also don't end up having to pay the licensing fee, which, depending on what you're doing, can be very expensive. All right, take him out. I think we can finish off both of these stacks right now.
Mission successful.
He says, hopefully. Let's bring the tank up there.
Going in.
Finish him off. Good, good, good. Okay. Now again, we're going to go for surrounds if I can. We also need to move our front line a lot. You get back over there. You get out. Go there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, and another one. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, we're going to be able to move this line a lot. What are you guys exactly? Mutants. All right. They declared war on me, such that it is. And you... Yeah, continue to come down here. Okay, before I forget, let's go to reinforcements. I think I've forgotten this a couple times tonight. All right, let's make like 30... We need 1 truck, apparently. I wish there was a button for fast reinforce where it just made whatever you needed of the best thing you have without having to do so many clicks. Okay, armored transports. Yeah, this is one thing that we're pretty low on. I need quite a few of these because I want to build another group. Make like 50 of them. Buggies. We're still having problems getting those out into the field. Okay, and then I'm going to build some more of these because I think I am going to try to build that group. Make like 20 of them. All right, we'll make a couple extras here too because they're going to see some combat. How are we doing on IP? We're okay. All right, whoop, no, not you. Armored transport. Let's make a few more. I am really wanting to get another unit. These are doing very well for me. If we can keep them supplied at least. Okay, that's plenty there. Construction, how we doing? Lots of good stuff. Social housing 4 in Liberty, who is also working on industry. That's fine. Truck station in Inland Mark is done. All right, so we're housing everyone, but only just. Civ level is okay, but needs to go higher. They're building an ice mine. It's not what I would choose, but fine. All right, Inland Mark, you're not being stupid. You can have some investment if I can find the card. If I have another private investment. Okay, I also need to play a war game. I'll just do that since I can see it. Am I crazy or are we out of private investment? That's awkward. That is really awkward. Okay. We do have a bureaucratic push. I haven't been playing these. We could get 20 extra BP per admin level. All right, that's not nothing. For 10, that's pretty cheap. We actually... Okay, hang on a second. Why are we getting these cards all of a sudden? Did my thing shift weird? No, we actually just finally got a governor card. Governor convention. Yes. +8. Yeah, we really need that. And you know what? Let's do... I guess we're in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's do a cabinet retreat. Everyone gets a retreat, so no one can be jealous. Okay, Inland Mark, Galt, finished worker apartments. Worker apartment 4, maybe a little overbuilt. Although apparently not. Quality of life could be better, but they're working on it. We have a truck station 2, probably overkill up here if I'm being honest. We are running a bureaucratic office and we are running it. Are we sitting on low, medium? Okay, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's not like we can't afford it. Maybe we should increase this. Let's do it. Let's splurge a little bit. Give ourselves a bureaucratic office 3 up here. Okay, that was Galt. Boston has truck station 2s. Now, that's a long way to Domark. I think we might even do truck station 3 here. I rarely build those, but I think we might be relying on the logistics coming out of this place for quite a while. Do that. And then, okay, I almost want to rename this place. It's fine, I suppose. We finished the apartment level 1s. Excellent. Excellent. Now we can build our barracks. Start working on that. And I also forgot, we can send our colonists. Let's do about 1,000 at a time, because we're gonna need more work. In fact, actually, we're still short on workers. Let's actually do another 1,000.
Sir, yes, sir.
Just inject workers into that to get it done. Yep, I'm on it, Abby. This yellow guy, he was sweating so many bullets. He's like, oh, thank goodness. Pink got distracted. Little does he know. Little does he know I'm on the way. I am on the way. We're up to 35. Yeah, we're not going to see any major jumps until we take cities. All right, let's run it. I think the only thing that could really mess us up is if we have a virtue collapse. Other than that, I'm feeling really confident. It's just a matter of time and logistics, basically. I would also really appreciate if we could find the next armor. And maybe lasers too, although we have so much ammo. Polymer armor would actually be a pretty big thing for us. Our victories are coming off the backs of our armor, whether it's the transports or the actual tanks, and that is a massive upgrade for them. Laser weapons on them might also be interesting. I've never actually done that. One of the reasons that you might consider lasers strongly is it frees up your logistics, because electricity doesn't cost logistics to transport. You just have to have logistics. And that frees up all of your logistics to be able to supply artillery. People shuffling around there. I'm very interested to find out what's in Nelson. There's a non-zero chance that we might be able to just walk in there. And we're also getting close to that city, whatever that is. Kaifu or whatever. And the fact that we took his capital should be a major, major blow. Did they not have an ammo factory? Now that I'm thinking about that. Yeah, I really feel like the city side of the AI in this one has not done a very good job. I normally don't really have that many critiques other than them spamming air bases and biofuel. No losses. Roaming thieves in Northern Trophy. Religious mayhem. He looks like he's really into it. More moral high standing. Apparently there was a scav furnace somewhere. Security tactics. Stratagems. Okay, national budget. No changes. Economic, no changes. A black market discovered in Droogsville. Alright, close them down for the intelligence. We were up at 70 once. Roaming thieves, I will fight them. We succeeded, only lost 500-ish people. Religious mayhem. A mad prophet is urging his newly found followers to assault sinners. Sinners apparently include anyone who likes music, and there are fights between religious fanatics and their victims everywhere. I'm restoring order as we speak, but casualties are higher than expected. So, some help would be welcome. Sure. We've succeeded, and we still lost 1,300 people. Moral grandstanding. We lost almost 3,000 people on a success. God, that event is horrible.
Copy that.
Holy planet. Okay. Easy peasy. All right. Machine gunners keep waddling down the line. Okay. This is not going to work for me. Sure.
Attack formation.
I mean, that wasn't a horrible decision, but it was a one-way trip. Yeah, I think we pushed that direction. Okay, we at least got one buggy resupplied here. And you move up. We have a surround on this guy. Is there any chance? Sure.
Going in.
Yeah, I had one extra group move there. That's the danger of group move.
Mission successful.
Danger of group move for sure. Very useful, but also prone to Babel accidentally group moving when he doesn't mean to. How can you lose so many people killing fanatics who hate music? I don't know, maybe it's country or something. That's a lot of street fight. And I mean, I guess, well, no, they actually die though, because they don't become free folk again. So they are actually dying. This is the bloody music wars, apparently. Okay, well, there are units here, but that doesn't mean I can't necessarily take them. We're sending all those MGs. All right, Pink, zip on down there. Get on the road. All right, and you guys, is there a chance? No. All right, in that case, I'd like to shove him backwards.
Attack formation.
I have not found any fizzles, that is correct.
Successful.
The best route for power would probably be soil filtration into nuclear. We haven't found soil filtration either. Yeah, now that you mention it. All right, can we take that out?
Going in.
I want to go for a little bit of a surround here. That was a mistake. Let's do that. 1-to-1. Not worth it. Bring that sealed road a little closer. Wow, we're sieging 2 cities this turn. I like that a lot. All right, and then over here, I really want you guys to not exist anymore. You're really crimping my style and slowing me up. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Fire. Mission success.
We got major frontline movements to do.
Bring in the tanks. Mission accomplished.
West Coast versus East Coast. I suppose that's true. All right, zip around. I probably should have just attacked him for a shorter route. All right, we have them surrounded. Soon. All right, we'll just get set up for that. Just to make sure we don't have some oopsie. All right, I don't know exactly where this is going to shake out to, but I want to take some territory. The blue will be heading in that direction. Oh, look at that. I found a recon buggy. blue, come take some more. Yeah, we'll see where this front line ends up, but I'm just gonna take it for now. The 33rd, you should be way up there. Can I strat move you? Yes, yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Actually close enough that we might get to fire with it once, maybe. Maybe. All right, you know what? We're coming for those other big cities. It's funny, I mean, true to real life too. It's so slow until it's not, and then it's very fast with these wars. We'll have a surround here next turn, and maybe we'll just be able to take it. We're pushing on that. Okay, can we take that out?
Engage the enemy. Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm not super interested in chasing those down, really, but I don't want them to slip through either, so. Yeah, stupid group move. All right, take that. We are only 3 hexes away from Javols. I see you, buddy. All right, this is gonna be a lot of population. These are big cities. Yeah, a little bit of a line break up here, but that's okay. It'll get fixed. Okay, yep, I'm happy with that. All right, what do we have for construction? We have worker apartments done. And I think that's probably all this place gets. It's got quality of life. It has truck station. It has a rail station. Probably good. Okay, we have 1.1 turns left on the barracks. And we're just going to trickle in workers here. And then next will be the rail station when the barracks finishes. How are we doing? It's still pretty spicy here. How's Boston? Did Boston chill out? Mostly. Okay, you're also short on people. All right, I'll tell you what. Send you 1,000. I would like to get these guys out of here. Do we have... Yeah, okay, we have an independent unit here. All right, I do want to move out. I have places to be, and keeping an entire unit sitting there is probably... Oh, geez, I didn't even know you were here. You got a long ways to go, buddy. That's why I try to keep my units together, and you, I really just want you to get your reinforcements. Those can stay there. Keep making your way towards the front. You think that there would be some fissile missiles? I mean, yeah, we haven't found a single one of those, have we? The GR unit? What model? No models. We have no new tech for anybody. Nobody had enough field testing to be worth anything. Hoping for a discovery and a prayer, basically, at the moment. We kind of want to do a new medium tank, but it didn't really have enough field testing yet. Maybe after these 2 engagements, we'll have some. Okay. And then in here, this should be pretty quick. I want to play all the retreat stuff. So, cabinet retreat. Governor convention. 14, very nice. And some Warhammer. Done. And done. All right, that wasn't too long of a turn. I'm very curious to see what our VP is going to do after these town captures. Whenever I have my model guy sitting around, I look for something that has mediocre base design and make a new brand new design. I mean, I guess that's true. We don't really have anything that's that bad, though. I'll be honest. Even our heavy tank was fine. It just isn't really usable. I guess we could just refine that. We've just been, in my opinion, really unlucky with the tech discoveries. Either that or it's pouring a ton of my discovery points into those super secret techs, which are cool but not vital. So maybe that's where all my discovery points are going. Also, I just realized, do we need to still be beelining chemistry? I need to double check that. We probably need to turn that off. Because we finally got hydroponics, which I think is enough techs to unlock the next branches. Because we're taking a pretty big penalty by having that. Yeah, that's how I feel, Drew. We're waiting on the poly armor. Yeah, I just don't think there's anything I care about. Not having airplanes also frees them up quite a bit. Airplanes add so many more models that you have to work on. And you really want to climb the models in that. Alright, our line's a little bit shaky down there, but there can only be so many pink troops. If you have mid-tier infantry, I think our infantry are pretty good. I'll have to double check. Or at least usable, I should say. We've had so many refinements at this point. I'll generally play anything above about 95. If it's below 95, I generally kind of force a reroll on them and pray. We've had such bad talent for the most part in this game. Ever since ever since Droog abandoned us. Don't think I forgot. Bacterial disease? Oh no. Got the gonorrhea. Boston activists, they want to borrow money. Civ level has raised to 8. Defrag, okay, I don't care. That's a lot of me not caring. Also, I just realized we have not played a card on our new mechanized. Totally forgot about that. Let's strat you guys. So infiltration would be fine. Infantry forces get that, but I think we have better. We have a rush. I guess it is rush still. All right. Still, that's a very important card. Do you guys have rush on? Yes, you do. Okay. If you happen to roll S tier infantry, it makes a massive difference. That is true. That is true. I stand by my decision. Traitorous thoughts. All right. Group move to here. Normal move turn back on. Burn me once, game. Burn me once. All right. And swing you towards the city. I want that rush to take effect, so I'm not in a super hurry. All right, now here, I would really like us around if at all possible. Kinda, sorta, if we can win that fight.
Send in the cavalry.
Liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, having quote-unquote offensive MGs is just amazing. All right, what can we do to that stack, if anything? That's not terrible. I'll chance it. I've got him on the back foot, so I kind of want to put the pressure on him here. Okay, I was hoping we'd kill some of those tanks. All right, we got one. The kill ratios of these fights is very much in our favor. All right, and you guys are just basically covering ground more than anything else. Oh, I can't reach where I wanted to go. All right, that'll have to do. All right, can we just bully our way in? And the answer is yes. Yes, I can.
Engage the enemy.
Drugo is surrounded by some mediocre peers. How does the AI get so many dudes? Are you okay with bleeding their cities?
Guys like us.
Or are they are okay with bleeding their cities? That's what they're doing. And remember, this guy like conquered half the world's population. I have no idea why he started like that, but he just did. It was very unfair, is all I have to say. There was a distinct possibility that we might have lost this game at one point, just because he started with like the world's population for some reason. All right, we have a cheeky little surround here. I don't think we could do anything with it though. All right. This was a place with 220,000 people. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's convenient. Okay, can I get in here? Okay, you. I would like it if you didn't exist anymore.
Going in. Mission accomplished.
Thank you. All right, we're doing weird things here. This is Wild West. Let's get in there. Green, sure, why not? Tank roll down, sure. All right, can we take this city? We're in pretty good shape. That is a... God, imagine trying to hold out against that.
Do it now!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Successful.
I didn't think those odds were remotely correct. We'll put double in there. We'll put the leader in there. All right, how many people did we just capture there? 96,000. Yeah, this is why I was so worried about the population when we started, because he had so many people that he could just human wave me, and if we might get to the point where we just couldn't build ammo fast enough. Luckily, that didn't turn out to be the case.
Mission accomplished.
You can see why he left. Oh no. All right, can we finish you?
Going in. Mission success.
Yes, we can. Okay, now I want a major realignment here. Okay, what is Brown gonna do? The 19th motorized. We could Thunder Run Dome Mark. We could Thunder Run Dome Mark. I think we might. These will connect, and then we'll bring a road this way. So I think we're gonna try to conquer whatever's out here. All right, they are those robots, right? What are you? Okay, you're obviously an AI. As in, like, walkers and whatnot. Okay, green will start here. Blue south of that. Okay, look at this. We are almost done connecting the entire front line with machine guns. I think I've never made as many MGs as we have in this game. How many machine guns do we currently have? Okay, we're actually almost out of those ones. And we actually have fully upgraded off of 4s. Is that really true? I guess it is. All right, you know what? It's finally time. I'm obsoleting the 3s. We'll figure that out next turn. 500. We probably have 30k machine guns alone. Just saying. The stat tab gives totals. The stat tab. Stats tab. For just infantry, I suppose. About 200,000 infantry at the moment. Yeah, we have actually really surpassed him. Which makes sense, right? Obsoleting the useless units. Well, I just want to get them upgraded. And now's the time. Obviously, those are in an area that they're not getting shot. They deserve upgrades too, Droog. Don't be selfish. We have enough to upgrade everyone. The troop experience chart. If I can remember where it's at. Casualties, kills, ratings, economy. Is it just troops? I feel like that is not the right. No, that is the right one. Our seasoned troops are now our most common troop. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. Regulars, yeah. Not bad. Seasoned and regulars make up most of our army. I'm pretty happy with that. In all honesty, we've only had a couple turns where we had really bad, like we had really bad losses. For the most part, been pretty chill. All right, protesting and CEO. I can afford it. Get rid of them. Okay, I can only do one.
Yes, sir.
Bacterial outbreak. Oh, of course, the people we conquered, of course they're gross.
Yes, sir.
Critical success. We still lost 2,100 people. Humanitarian aid. They want to borrow 3,800 credits. All right. Have fun. Spies sent to Holy Planet. Human Shrine. All right. Not much to think about there. Ditto with the cards. I want to play a war game. And then I want to play Governor Convention. And then we're broke. All right, buildings. We only completed worker apartment 3s. Which I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm going to give them a turn. Remind me to come check GR Mall next turn and see what the housing situation is. Okay, replenishments. I probably should do replenishments before I do buildings. I keep forgetting. All right, we have everything we need. If I was going to pull up another mechanized, where would I even put it? Honestly, I feel like we have what we need over here. Maybe one to go over here. So we could recruit them either in Boston, or maybe we just get one up here and just steamroll everybody. Can I pull one over here? With OHQ. Mechanized assault infantry. I totally could. Troop carrier 3s. So I need 550 just next time I'm looking at those numbers. Do it. We're gonna go ham on this and see if we can get some results. All right. Give me a decent amount. They can go train. We have extra lights. We have extra armor. We could use a few transports. Let's make like 24 of them. those are things we lose every once in a while, and we'll try to get some extra buggies. I don't know. We're really struggling to get those into the field. Actually, you know what? Do I have some obsoleted ones somewhere that's causing that? Is that what's going on? Where am I? I'm getting so big I'm lost. Homecastle. Beowulf 2s. This is the problem. Beowulf 3s. You know what? We're done. We're done. Scrap them. Cash for clunkers. You're done. No wonder. No wonder. All right. Now we have some new ones. These have AC and power windows. There we go. We are going to need someone to lead that. Also, what was I building here? High command and rail. Okay. Leave it alone. I think I'm going to upgrade my barracks because it does more training, but not this turn. Good veteran army. Yeah, this is probably the most veteran army I've ever had. We've had big armies and we've had armies that fight a lot, but they fight and die a lot. We're in a really good place. These mechanized units are just crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. The combination of charged MGs with the chain gun, I feel, is just really carrying us. We should be pretty countered by those medium tanks, but the enemy A doesn't have a lot of them, and I feel like the chain gun's enough to actually kill them. So we're really getting our mileage out of that. Probably the best 4 fate points we spent this game. First independent recon's moving. Okay. It is so annoying to me that we can't ally these other people. I really wish that mechanic would change a little bit. I wish that, like, maybe at least one faction would be willing to do it. I suppose you do probably need some that can't be diploed, but it's not like getting a victory pact with somebody is easy, so it's not like you can, like, rush them too fast. It just feels bad that we always have to do total war all the way to the end. It's not Dominions, right? Where you either win or you lose. Hey, look, 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 fissiles. I saw them. I saw them. There are some on this planet. Yeah, he seems to be collapsing back for a final stand, if I had to guess. Now, you guys, your time's coming here momentarily. Yeah, we should, because we have logistics all the way to here, we should be able to easily take at least this far out. Which kind of make me look like, is there a city here maybe? There is a road that indicates maybe they were thinking about these places too. Right? You know you're winning when they stop attacking. That's also something I've noticed. Okay, we love the computer. Moral high... What is wrong with you people? Greenhouse, hostages, infighting, time of revolution, got a new zone, got a new zone. We finished researching extreme vehicles, ablative coating, helps us deflect lasers. We finished researching the monitor tank, or discovered it at least. Mechanized assault, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Fate strategy. Okay, here we go. Data retrieval bureau. Yes, okay. That means I need one more feat before I'm happy to move on. Data retrieval and a private investment. Data retrieval, data retrieval. I want it right now. Where are you at? Where are you at, data retrieval? Data retrieval, do it. All right, data retrieval. Right here. Research is about connecting the puzzle pieces. All tech research will be 33% faster. The only thing I want now is logistical matrix. 50% range for truck, train, and maglev logistics. That's gonna be super nice. And then once that's done, I want out a computer, and we'll go to whatever we can go to. Very happy noises. All right, opulence. Okay, I support you. Committee issues for Baker. Support his request. I can eat that, sure. Model design priorities, no changes. Research objective, laser rifles. I didn't even realize we had laser rifles. It's laser rifles, right? Or do we stay in what we have? It's not like we're having that big of problems. Let's get them. We can compare and decide if we want to switch or stay with what we have. We have a lot of GR tech that's affecting our stuff right now. All right. We're not doing anything else. We might as well design a monitor tank. Okay, that is the end of the line, so it's probably not going to be useful. But heck, why not? It'll be funny. Especially because we don't have polymer armor. So 400 millimeter. Put like, I don't know, probably a 180 on it. And with a triple engine, we still could not move this thing. That's ridiculous. We really need polymer armor. And why would I build this with thin armor? That would be kind of pointless. We could lower even at 200. Yeah, this thing would never actually get built. But we'll go ahead and we'll design one just to give him something to do. Why not? I can say I've done one. Demigod in Nelson. We have no chance to find him. The computer would be very sad. All right, we'll try to find him anyways. Sabotage in Freiku. Okay, we will pay them 66 bucks to knock it off. Moral grandstanding costs 1,600 more lives. A hostage crisis. Let's keep our morality rolling. New governor. I need 2 governors. You know what? Let's pull in the corrupt guy. Why not? Let's look at the card. People were so insistent that we pulled this. He's into cronyism, and he's complete garbage. Welcome to the team. All right, I am looking for a recruit civilian.
Roger that.
Also complete garbage, and another one.
Roger that.
Better, although still a cap 1. Man, we are just... Yeah. 28 intelligence, you're the corrupt guy. Friku, you're in. Nelson. You're in, Mike. Spies found info, doesn't matter. New for the mechanized assault. I want somebody that's actually good for that, please. Let's go military. And you have tank tactics and offensive tactics. Cap 1s aren't the worst. They generally are pretty good about spending their points wisely, whatever they have. All right, and then I am gonna play another war game, and then we're out of points. How's our rare metals? We have 10K. We don't have great supplies, although we do have a lot of salvage. Speaking of which, before I forget, did we house everybody? Yes. Okay. Let's hook up some more of our relics. We're getting those ones. It's you. Mining, recycling. These are just uncommons, but hey, it's better than nothing, right? We did not luck out. I thought this world was going to have tons of relics. I feel like the AI got them all before we took it over. Feels bad. Feels really bad. All right. I'm not going to fully border up here. I'm just going to set them like that. All right. Let's get to work.
Engage the enemy.
There's a small chance we take this turn.
Target.
We did sell probably 1,000 rares throughout the playthrough. There were a couple times when we just really didn't have a choice. All right, you say we're not going to win.
Target destroyed.
I don't know. I feel like we did just fine. All right, what can we do here? Not enough. He does have some really big stacks. He's got some fat stacks. I don't think we're gonna chance that. We'll chill there for a second. All right, this front, we should basically just roll through here. Get this tank on the road, and let's continue this direction.
Engage the enemy.
I'm gonna try to just shove these medium tanks right down this road towards that town. All right, if you could take that.
Mission completed.
Is there a chance? Yeah, he's got these really big stacks he's running around with that are making this a little difficult. Okay, one less tank. Now let's chill on that. Okay, so we're gonna probably get that next turn. We're working on that one. Okay, we took this. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Engage the enemy.
If you don't want to run away, I will help remove you.
Here's this. Rise like us.
Roshlingus, you couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, I think this is dealt with. Yeah, I think I want to take these guys and push for Flint. We're going to try to make use of our mobility here and thunder run them. And I do have infantry to kind of come in here and help take the territory. And I do have MGs. Yeah, there's nobody here to sneak in behind me. Oh no, not another GR. No. Oh, I hate those things so much. All right. I think that might just be artillery. Yeah, it is. Weird that you're off on your own. Also weird that you were able to run away with one of them. All right, here. Okay, we can't quite get there for the full surround, unfortunately.
Mission
We are melting these tanks. I'm a little surprised by that. Edom and Seattle are right on the horizon here. All right, I think we're fine with just a single. Oh, lucky hit. Lucky hit. All right, let's chill on that one, I think. Okay, so you go here. blue, blue, and blue. All right, so all of you guys can head further south. I love that we actually have enough machine guns that I'm not constantly stalling out my attacks, waiting for that reinforcement to happen. All right, and you... I will take 3% fist. Yes, that is fine. All right, and I don't want a chance that we get my tanks killed too easily. Remember, walkers are good against tanks.
Mission successful.
Luckily, these are just old walkers and not new ones. And these guys are planning on thunder running, so... Get the road in. Yeah, I mean, that's literally gonna be it. All right. Beep, beep, I'm driving the Jeep. Out of the way. Out of the way, buddy. Gangway. There. Okay. Unfortunately, it's stupid sand dunes, because of course it is. But that won't take me too long to get there. All right, we've got these motorized. So let's do 2 forward. We'll do that. And then you guys are gonna wrap these for the kill. 35th, yes. Okay, I think it's time to deploy you guys to your respective units. And then apparently you didn't have anything, so independent machine gun raise. All right, we're gonna try to just wrap up whatever's up here. And then I guess we'll probably need a new supply road heading that way. All right, this has annoyed me enough. We'll clean that up. There you go. Don't say I never do anything for you. All right, yeah, you catch up your troops. Blue, more blue. Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. I feel like he was swinging around down here to protect his capital, but I took it too fast. And he hasn't just been able to catch up, basically. And we're gonna need some more MGs down here. Is there a world where I could pull him here? No, no PP. Okay. Hey, and we actually finally, we got our reinforcements back. All right, let's go get them. Let's go get them lost. How we doing on VP? 40.2. Yeah, this is gonna take longer. I was doubtful we could finish today, but yeah. Going up to 66. Does anyone know what the formula is? Normally it's 50%, 25% ahead. I assume it's because of the number of majors that we have in this game that we're seeing that. But I don't know that for certain. Yeah, I see you sneaking over there. Don't you even get any ideas. Yeah, you're another one, buddy. I think I have all the forces I'm really going to need in the east. I think we might start prepping ourselves for a war with him. Also, metal. That's the metal we found I forgot about. Exter. Remember that. Make the monitor tank is absolutely nuts. We don't need it. There's no targets that it would make sense for. It would just cost a lot of stuff. We don't want to do World War II Germany super weapons that don't actually do anything because they're ridiculous. Thank you, Union. Yeah, very helpful. I would really like the mobile shield. That would be a thing. I've always wanted to build those. Yeah, at this point, he's basically fighting a guerrilla war against me. Shuffle, shuffle. He's shuffling aggressively. Yep, we have one site of fissiles. We'll see what's actually there, but that's kind of interesting that the planet just has been that devoid of them. I wonder if they count as heavy metals, because this planet did roll very light on heavy metal. That would kind of make sense. Unknown unit moves. Dun dun dun. I guess it could also be age of planet. That could be another stat that maybe would affect that. Love the computer, waste accident, bought a cool car, time of revolution, ammo printer. Okay. You don't really need it. RPG infantry army. Hey, that could have been useful at a certain point. I really feel like you should be able to see the tree of orders of battle and affect it more. I hate that it's completely random, quote unquote, what you get out of that. Phew, okay. Commemorative plaque, yes. Indignation over opulence. Yep. Boo, don't do that. CEO. I cannot afford it. Don't do that. New advisor. I mean, you're both garbage. All right, you could be the garbage advisor. Okay, you know what? I feel like we're not going to spend these points if I don't spend them. I think we're going to actually make one here. We're going to customize Assault Infantry Brigade. We're going to add a reinforcement type. So right now it is 20 light armor. I'm going to add 20 armor. That's going to be medium tanks.
Copy that.
We'll add those on in. Can I... Now, you got to be careful who does those, but when I have a quiet moment, we'll start upgrading those guys. That'll give them a little more punch. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Demigod in Friku. Okay, this guy. Okay, we have a decent chance to find him. We failed. Sabotage and Nelson, pay him off. I love how the front line is you against everyone. Yep. That's just how this game goes. The diplomacy is really weak. It is definitely a war game first. That's why I'm so like bummed that like there's just never any chance you can ever have peace. I mean, it's literally Warhammer rules. No peace, just war. Okay, Friku, I believe you're big enough that I would want to recruit from you. Confirm. Nelson, same thing. You get 100 credits a turn. Pay out 5. I think you were the smaller of the two. I think you were the smaller of the two. So we'll make it less.
Aye, aye, sir. Copy
Found
that.
info and nothing else. Okay. One time I got a victory pack with someone, I broke it and went to war. I have done it before. So it does work. You just have to have the right people that will accept it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we could stretch an MG unit out here. Can I get one here by chance? I can. 1 MG unit, please. All right, and that will connect me to the bottom of the map, and I will be very happy. All right, here. I find that hard to believe, but I will believe you, and instead I will recon you.
Send in the cavalry. Requesting.
Ouch, but that's okay. All right. Was that for realsies? It was for realsies. All right, we're doing it anyways, though. It's gonna hurt. That's all I can say, but my logistics are better than their logistics. My logistics are much better than theirs. Look at that. That's what we like to see. Mine. All mine. Okay, now here, we're running into a little bit of a problem. We don't have enough combat units here
Mission complete.
to get us around. Which just means we basically need to count on kills. Which I guess we're doing a decent job on, so I guess that's not too big of a problem. Keep shoving that guy down the road. Not good enough.
Send in the cavalry.
At some point, he just won't be able to produce units anymore.
Mission completed.
He just has so many big towns. Alright, you know what? Can you do that too? Easier to get kills when we can keep rolling them like that.
Completed.
Okay, and then zip over here. Alright, we'll give them a turn or two to prep before we try this thing. Let's get us around on it. Okay, and you guys are just thunder running down this road. Kill that artillery.
All clear, sir.
Post up. Down the road. Down the road. Okay, Nelson. Raise formation. Independent machine gun raise. You also need zone borders. I'm not going to make it clean and beautiful. I just want him to be in command of the stuff that he already owns. Good enough. Okay, what is on the road? He is lucky those tanks couldn't reach this turn. All right, we might be assaulting that town next turn. Okay, you. Goodbye.
Attack formation. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, having the mobility is really in our favor here.
Do it now.
Actually getting some use out of a GR tank. That's unusual. Sure, follow that. Okay, so you go there. Go there. Okay, the line is being established. Got leaders here. Raise formation, independent, machine gun raise. That poor artillery. All they do is drag it down the road for literal years. Literal years of this war. They have been dragging that down the road. Oh, okay. I also obsoleted those guys. Let's go deal with that quick before I forget. Homecastle. SHQ. Freedom gun. Mass upgrade. All of them. 2 5s. Do
Aye,
it.
aye, sir.
Alright, that should be that. Where wasn't I? I was right here. Alright, so this group, I probably need to engage these tanks. I probably don't want to let them roll into me. The mascot artillery. When the caissons go rolling on. Maybe we could, I don't know, we could tow them? That's not what we do around here, Private. You're gonna lug that tank like the millstone it is around your neck for literal thousands of kilometers.
Mission successful.
Alright, you gotta go.
Going in. Mission successful.
Okay, move up, move over. Okay, I got nothing else to move there. Alright, you guys, oh man, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? Okay. Hey, and I found the unit that had those MGs. It was this guy. Oh hey, I discovered another unit. No, you are gonna continue on this way. I'm mostly interested in getting to Donum, but I also can't just completely ignore these guys. Push as hard as you can. Okay, end of supplies, but it will get better as this road comes in. All right, so yeah, we're gonna move up again. Doing this is dangerous if we were in an actual, like, dangerous situation, because we're breaking our entrenchment. But I'm not too worried about what's over here. Okay, here, you guys. Yeah, we should have no problems killing indies with mechanized.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It is slow going because it is still snow and ice.
Mission accomplished.
All right, and then that tells me we can move another one. This is VP points, so as tedious as this is, there is a method to the madness, as it were. Okay, and then here, oops, we have a little bit of a breakdown. All I need to encircle that. All right, and then that's fine, TM. You belong down there. Okay. Replenishments. Boy, we do chew through those, don't we? Let's make 50 of them. Armor's good, armor's good. Let's, you know what, we're gonna need some of these in the near future when I do an upgrade. Let's get them training. MGs are good, buggies are good. Okay, that's everybody. Nothing. Okay, a lot of places aren't building anything, which makes sense. We've kind of like finished a lot of places. GR Mall. It's working on this. We could do more. What are you working on? We were building industry here. Oh, I can't go any higher. Okay, you're as high as I can take you for industry. I guess that is fine then. Let's start slurping up some scav. So we'll just take this spot and build one. The capital. 2 turns left on high command. If we're gonna use lasers, we would probably like to store more energy. Let's build some bigger power banks.
Sir, yes, sir.
4 turns on that. Industry 2, we should be able to go bigger here. Industry 3. Yeah, I'm able to chew through this industry quite quickly, so we're definitely going to want that. Okay, you hook that up. Okay, I would like it if you guys would actually get going. You're building domes at the moment. All right, it is what it is. Sealed road. Yep. Continue it on. And honestly, we're probably just going to need both of these. Tentacle out, however far we can go. The extra metal. Thank you. Thank you, Union. I told you I'd forget. Your little joke reminder didn't actually work. Mining.
Roger that.
All right, now the new places, I'm not gonna be able to build yet, right? Yeah. I should be able to build in Nelson though. So Nelson, all right, I don't want this. We're gonna close that down. We're gonna close that down. Transportation, nationalize it. Construct a worker. Get that sealed road in there. Apartments are done. Barracks are done. We're not housing hardly anybody. More apartments. We're pretty chill here. We have a lot of fear. Okay. Also, don't let me forget about that MG unit right there. That's heading south. I really don't want you on the front line. This is a little worrisome. Is what it is. All right, you're too late, yellow. You're too late, or lime green, or whatever the garbage color you are. You picked wrong. Okay, we are actually getting relatively close to Flint. We might be able to nab that next turn if he doesn't reinforce it. I think these are going to get stuck in an armored conflict. I think these guys are going to bog down for a bit. We're thunder running Donum. We're cleaning this up.
Attack! Target destroyed.
I love it. You know what? You might be able to clean that up too. Okay. And then point-wise, we are going to spend. We need to continue to make people happy. Governor convention. Remember, this is also, I'm doing it because I want the relationship, but it also gives them a ton of XP. It's Warhammer and a cabinet retreat. How we looking these days? Have we fixed the problems? Kinda not. All right, Jack Turner. You look like the type of man who needs a medal. Here you go, man. He already has one. Yep, you do look like the type of man who needs a medal. I don't know what your problem is, but knock it off. All right, next. Rail the old klepto capital. You aren't pushing your rail fast enough. I'm building as fast as they can get it done. We got to get the disorder under control. I've found that trying to build the logistics before you get that under control doesn't end up being any faster, and you end up with more bad events. So the rail will roll for sure. I wish, so I've mentioned that I don't like the cultist cards. I wish we could get military police cards. If I could actually put the MP feat on my MG units that act as garrisons, that would be really helpful. I wish that was a thing. Up your power generation if you want to switch to lasers. I'll double check that. I actually don't even know what our power situation is. We've been maxed out for a long time. Yeah, I definitely think that we have basically the forces we need in the east. I think setting ourselves up so we have a red to attack in here, maybe another one here, and those two are basically decoys, and we'll have a real force down here because there's like 3 or 4 big cities right here, and we'll nab those first. And then maybe we could go for a major surround between those two. We are going to have to take some of his territory. I just can't imagine we're going to have enough points just from pink. I guess if my population's growing and theirs aren't, that might shift some points around, but that's going to be a slow process. Artillery? Been a while since he did that. That's spicy. I am really enjoying these mech assault units, by the way. We've had so many games where I never was able to unlock them, or any good assault unit, and we end up with like light infantry for the entire game with some independent mechanized supporting them. As we can see here, I don't think anyone can argue that these mechanized assault troops are not doing work. And when we can ever get that mechanized assault 2 guys in the field, that's going to be even more deadly. Just adding a couple medium tanks in there. The mutants move. Suffered no losses, have not made any kills. Marauders in Boston, infighting. Time of revolution, 3 turns until it starts diminishing. So we did get 2 of those in a row. Conquered the zone. Hey, Walker hydraulics. All right. Hey, launcher optimization. That's 1 step closer. All right. Committee issues for Baker. I don't know why you have so many problems, man.
Yes, sir.
I'll help.
Aye, aye, sir.
None for applied. This doesn't matter. Whatever we want to operationalize. I wish there was a jetpack authorization and an actual unit of walkers. Those are things I feel like need to be added. Major worker strike in there. Okay, pay them off. Marauders. We will pass that. Governor. All right. What slump can we find on the street corner to run this town? Okay. 21 intelligence, not exactly smart.
Yes, sir.
Sure, you're in. We're not picky around here. Demands release of spy. I really don't want that. All right, we'll go ahead and take the mind twice.
Copy that.
New MG commander.
Roger that.
Oh, look at you. That's kind of a waste. Let's pull another one and see if we get a crumb bum. What the heck? All right, well, you only have 14 intelligence. You look like the type of man who needs to do that for us. There we go. All right, you group move down that way. Back to normal move before I have problems. All right, now I would like this border. It's kind of whatever if I don't get it. I need to push them away. 37. MG regiment. All right, let's see how this goes.
Enemy.
Yeah, they just don't have the readiness or they don't have the supplies actually. Or the caliber, yeah. That's what's so nice about these APCs. That caliber penalty is brutal to fight against.
Engage the enemy. Target destroyed.
Yeah, and I mostly just care about getting them pushed away from the city.
Engage the enemy.
And we're doing a pretty good job of that.
Target destroyed.
Okay, this is still worrisome, but I don't really have a solution for that. I do love how in this game, sometimes the solution is literally to ignore your problems. Because there's just nothing you can do about it. Yeah, he is pulling just literally waves. Like he's going like full Soviet Russia. Just waves of bodies more than anything else here.
Open fire.
It's not working, but it is slowing me down. Okay, that's where the city is. He really did blunt this. I thought this was going to be a relatively quick one. So I guess good for him there.
Engage the enemy.
That wasn't where they were planning on going, but I suppose we could reroute. I wanted them to connect to the bottom of the map.
Mission completed.
At some point, it would be nice if we would have a border that's secure enough I could just picket it, like every other square having a MG in it. But I don't think we're close to that yet. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, these guys, my plan was to fill in these spots, but maybe I do have to deploy them there. Let's pull another MG. Raise it. All right. Also, what's the problem? Okay, it's logistics. Few of those. All right, we're fine. Okay, that is that front. You have a lot left. Can we do one more? No. Don't throw lives away. We don't need to. Definitely will have my buggies attack some undefended artillery.
Mission accomplished.
Boo. Boo. All right, speaking of human wave tactics.
Do it now. Mission successful.
Yay. Gotta hate those things. All right, we do kind of sort of have some coverage here. Kind of, sort of, maybe. All right, on this side. Goodbye.
Fire.
Yeah, man, learning that I don't have to physically surround units was the biggest, like, mind explosion I've ever had in this game. I used to assume that you had to physically be surrounding, because he obviously could just retreat to the side. But I guess it's like, they don't know that there aren't units there. Like, maybe they think it's an ambush or something. It makes sense, but it was not my expected behavior.
Engage the enemy. Justice. Was like us.
Easy peasy. Oh no, we're in Flint. We're gonna have to find a way to fix the water. Gonna get expensive. Also, while we're in the neighborhood. All right, you. How are we doing? No, I'm getting distracted. We'll come back to that. All right, go grab that quick. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, over here. All right, we're gonna be a little spicy. Please win, is all I can say. Thank you. All right, and you.
Attack formation.
I'm shocked that those guys could pin that. That's pretty amazing on their part. All right, we are gonna be just... We're gonna be really shut down here. I don't know how they have these little light armor battalions. Are they like light out armor battalions, but they're not at full strength, I guess? I guess that's what they are.
Do it now. Mission accomplished.
The enemy is using human wave tactics. Also, the enemy are amateur numbers. Hold my beer. Hold my recruitment poster.
Going in. Mission successful.
All right. Well, we're winning all these fights, which doesn't surprise me, but they have slowed us up. I literally thought we were going to be able to thunder run this, and that just didn't happen. Is what it is. All right. I will go ahead and just take that. All right, yeah, we're kind of getting spread out here, but I also had to kind of put out some fires. Okay, you.
Going in. Mission accomplished.
Goodbye. All right, are we gonna be able to be cheeky? Okay, this is the end of my supplies. I'm gonna have to wait for my road to catch up a little bit. That's unfortunate. I can't build the road here because we didn't own it yet. We are also really pushing our distance. Like, really pushing it. Okay, you definitely need an upgrade. I probably should have already had that done. Missed that one. We can do this. I just need a little bit more room. Just a little bit closer. All right, and over here...
Target destroyed.
Clean these up.
Target destroyed.
Boy, those guys have had a busy day.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It's because I killed them earlier. What are we referring to on that one? All right, you... All right. Get them.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
All right, again, let's go up by like 2. All right, we'll fix that here in a second. Okay, we're seeing roads. Is there something up here? I would be shocked if there's a city. These are just mutants. I don't think mutants get cities. Could be wrong about that. Oh, green units? Oh, okay. Have we circumnavigated? Yes, we have. Okay, well, hey. New border. New border. All right, that's fine. Okay, so I was right about the distance we would get, just for a weird reason. All right, go there. Okay, my line's going to be all kinds of messed up here for a little bit. I do need to move forward, and... All right. Yeah, this is gonna annoy the heck out of me, but just do it. Okay, that'll be good for now. Okay, we're closing in on Dome Mark. Okay, construction. GR Mall, oops. GR Mall. We finished one recycler, we're building another one. City proper, I can't build any more. Correct? Correct. Okay, let's increase the level. Try to get some more artifacts before we're done. Boston did a trucking station 3. Very needed. I'm very concerned that we're going to have the same problem over here. We're just going to be ever so slightly out of supply range. Okay, Nelson. We're still not done. All right, colonize. That's too many. 1,000. Got to get that finished. Ditto here. We're still building the apartment. We got 1 turn left. All right, I am going to chance this one. It seems to have cooled off. Let's start building rail, and I'll also send some extra workers to help with that. Send the 300 that logistics can handle. Yeah, getting the rail in here is going to be important, like Idius was saying. And before I forget, let's just build that too. We're not going to lose that anytime soon. Already moved you? Yeah, already moved you. Okay, and that's all my buildings. Is that really all my buildings? Yeah, because you're still working on that. You. Zone borders. Again, I'm basically just trying to give them the stuff that they already should kind of own. So we don't have any weird admin strain problems. I don't really care at this point. We're kind of past that. All right. And okay, apparently this is the first turn we can manage you. So close that. Nationalize that. Are we chill here? We are not chill here. We are the opposite of chill here. All right, construct. Oh, nope, that was not what I meant to click on. We will not be building that. No. Construct worker apartments. There we are. Okay, I think that is that. Can we build sealed road? Yes. Yes. Apparently I've left you way behind. All right, I don't really think this matters, but just in case this is helpful, I'll do it because it's so dirt cheap. No pun intended. What are to the first? Okay, okay, never mind. Yeah. Move up. I forgot about you guys. This is the problem with when you get this big, leaving units behind and just forgetting about them. Hopefully that is everybody. Okay, 65 points. We don't need to think too hard about that. We want to play a war game if we have one, and a governor convention. We have so many governors, we're getting a good amount of value out of that. Are we out of war games? Mission Impossible war game.
Roger that.
Got it. Okay. How are we doing on VP? We're up to 43. We can only eat a maximum of 15-ish points left out of... actually, no, 14 points left out of crypto. So let's say we get 10 of those. That'd take me to 50. Yeah, so Hochstein's definitely going to be our target. He's got a nice juicy 24, and we would only need about 10 of it. So we have ruins down here. Those aren't impressive. Those are pretty juicy. This one's pretty juicy. Not okay, yeah, but there's lots of logistics and stuff that we can easily capture and push forward. And this place, I mean, we could connect that in, but we also could connect this in really easily. Okay, we need more spies in here. Leader, shadow spy. Into our director of Secret Service. All right, do I have enough to play a spy ring? I do.
Yes, sir.
Barely got it, but we did get it. Yeah, we're definitely going to be pumping spies here now. I need to start planning an invasion. Regular zone. Here's his capital. That might do it for us. Oh, it's a metropolis. Okay, that might change things a little bit. Maybe we'll have one prong come in from up here, although this is not going to be a thunder run. I highly doubt. What are you rocking on your units these days? These look very old. Dawson combat at minimum, I would say. What do you have down here? These are probably newer. No, maybe not. Okay, well, that will have to wait for tomorrow, though. I would be willing to push on a little further, but my voice is going out on me here, and I don't want to lose it, so we will just have to wait there. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get a victory, maybe? It's hard to tell. It's slow until it's fast, as I always say. And we do have several more cities of varying amounts of population to take. The ones up here, yeah, that's another major city. So this one is a major city. So that's a lot of points, but we shall see. We shall see. As always, don't forget, if you haven't left a like, that helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. We are nearing the finale of this one, but the games will always continue. Coming up, starting this week, we're going to have Scroll of Taiwu finally comes out after like 8 years. A game, one of my most anticipated games. I'm really, really hoping it's going to be good. So we have that coming up. I don't think I want to spoil anything else, but I've got several other things planned. This is going to be a weird week. I might have some weird schedule because it's kind of a transition week for me as my schedule changes. We're going to start having some AM streams. and we'll be running probably one game in the PM and then a different game in the AM. I don't know if I'm going to try to do what I did last summer where I was trying to juggle like 4 games at once. That was a little much for me. We'll probably try to stick to like 2, and then we'll have some interjections in those. So tons and tons of stuff to come. A good variety, as all I can say. If you have a membership right now, go check out the Solar Nation video. It's going to come out for everybody on Tuesday, but I'm really enjoying Solar Nations too. It's an early access game that definitely still needs some work, but I like a lot of their ideas that they're showing off there. So if you haven't looked at that, episode 1 and 2 is out, and I think 3 is probably done processing on YouTube while we've been playing. So episode 3 should be coming out here too. As always, if you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat, leave a super thanks on the video or VOD. Check out those channel memberships I just mentioned, or the Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow evening. Babel out.